Welcome back, everybody, to Open Admiral Dreadnaughts, Grim Grandpa Gaming. This is episode 2 of our 1890 legendary U.S. Navy campaign. So, when we left off last episode, we just turned over to January of 1900, which means we're going to be doing the refits this episode. But let's go back over what we did. We had a war with war with Spain. Grabbing Cuba from their control along Guantanamo Bay. Then we quickly pieced out of it. And we're now currently in a war with the Italians. They were in possession of Puerto Rico, which we have taken away from them. Whose torpedo boat is there? Oh, not my board. Okay. And now we are currently continuing that war. Sadly, to some type of glitch, we lost a battleship and a heavy cruiser from our fleet. So we need to rebuild these. As I'm looking to continue prosecuting the war against the Italians, I am trying to peace out with them. But Western Spain is such a juicy target and gives us control. We don't get Gibraltar, but we do hold. Basically, we can control the Straits of Gibraltar using Western Spain and basing some mine layers out of Cadiz. So that would be a nice juicy target for us to grab. But we just do not have the tonnage in the North Atlantic right now due to the loss of the battleship to the glitch. All right, let's see who we got in chat right now. Rainey, Josh, Riley, how we all doing this evening? Looks like you boys have been chatting away since before I started. So, I think it covers everything. And luckily for us, it looks like the Italians might be leaving the Atlantic region. There's a torpedo boat and a light cruiser on the way, but this heavy cruiser fleet's leaving. CL's on the way, but it looks like they are now at war with China. China's kind of trying to land on Albania right now. And over here in Yemen, it looks like. Things are kind of weird in the world. I'm not sure what peace interaction I took last turn. I have nothing available to me right now, but the Italians are basically at war with everybody, and so it looks like they're shifting focus right now, which is good for us. I can get these new battleships designed and built. Hopefully get a replacement one for the one that just went missing. I'm about to be spending a lot of money in a very short period of time. First things first, it's time for the refits. So the Colonial's getting its third refit. I doubt it'll be the final one. And now these guns don't fit anymore. Really? Because they're fully turreted. Like those 5s are coming off. Replace those with 3s. And these 5s don't fit side by side anymore. That's annoying. Does that work? No, that one gives them a forward firing arc. So we're going to replace that, I guess, with 4s. I don't like it, but looks like that's what we got to do. Very unhappy with that, but as these ships get older, it's going to be harder and harder to keep them in action. Get the 200s back here. I can. All right. Bit disappointed Colonel Trump at the moment. Gave him a latrine. I think you're going to be interested. The next episode, I actually haven't even begun recording it yet because I just finished the script writing for it prior to starting to stream. You might be interested in what the General Grandpa's journal has to say about him. But continue writing whatever you're going to write for your storyline, but you might be interested in what comes out with what I got cooking. We got induced engines, expansion 1. We don't need auxiliaries for these. Hydraulic steering. Harvey armor. Anti-flood 1 is good enough for these things. They are not mainline combat ships. Capped AP shells now. Battle sight propellant. Still using. I could have sworn I had Pickwick unlocked. I guess not. 17-inch torpedoes. Electrical turrets. Don't need stereoscopic. And mine layer 3. I think that should be good enough. We're going to just armor it up a little bit more now. These are just garrison ships. So I am not overly worried about these ships in the least bit. I'm going to go 2.1 on the armor. Really? Leave 100 tons off. That's fine. Refit everything that's in port right now. Shouldn't take too long to get those done. 1 month. Except for the Biloxi, which is at sea, and the Colonial, because they're heading to new ports. All right, next up, the Flying Josh has got a refit. Oh, no. You can, okay, yeah. That works for me. Okay. All right, cool. Flying Joshes. These are going to start becoming the new garrison ships. And your guns aren't fitting it anymore either. It's the older holes that happens. It's, basically, it's going to end up looking the same as the Colonials. Don't want to fit. There we go. That worked. Expansion 1. Hydraulic steering. Give you anti-flood 1. Cap shells. Ballast sight. Stick with the gun cotton. Turret 17-inch torpedoes. Going to stick with the coincidence and going to add mine layers onto these. 3418 to 3500. I'm very happy with that. So we'll save that. Like I said, these are just going to start becoming the garrison ships now as we replace them with the new design. I guess we can work with the semi-armored cruiser hull. We can bring them up to 5,000 tons now. Now, you guys start cooking up some names for the new light cruisers while I get a design running here. Speed of 20 knots. Start making her look very American. I love cage masks. They don't work. They just look very American. I like it. One set to do large should be fine for this ship. I'm going to try and get... I don't think I can do the barbettes yet. Because we did design one once where we got a barbette sitting down here. Ooh, might get it to work. There we go. We might actually get that to work. Sevens. We have not upgraded our 7s yet, which is really disheartening. give her the 7s. Can I put 5s up on here? Yes, I can. Kind of a funky looking. Definitely funky looking ship. And I'm not even drunk yet. And give you the AUX engine. Give her as many of the goodies as we can fit. Ballistic capped. Quickly coming up on weight. No mines for you yet. Engine efficiency's at 118. Pitch and roll are horrible. So just up the main deck. I want at least 2-inch main deck on this thing. And where's our... Even with all this weight towards the rear, we still have 14% foreweight offset. Really? Citadel's in a horrible spot, but all the weight's still forward somehow. We're 1-inch in our deck. We're getting the foreweight down, not by much. Should still not be so heavy 4, and it's kind of annoying. You know, I didn't even have torpedoes onto her. Ah! And that's where all that weight, extra weight's coming from. There we go. Superstructure at least an inch. There we go. Pitch and roll are under. They're still not good, but they're under control. 4,997 to 5,000. Okay. So what name are we going with this one, boys? Wait, what the hell's wrong with the... Oh. I'm only seeing the Flying Emu so far, and Rainy's saying no to that. KFE class? I think we can go with that. Kentucky Fried Emu? I don't think that would taste good. Could be wrong, though. Get the Colonel's special spices on it. It might just work. I'll build 6 of these. Build them at Philadelphia. I think he's going to burn in hell for many more things before this. And we forgot to refit the Flying Joshes. Let's go hit those up. Basically pulling everything out of the water for a bit here, but I don't think the Italians are going to be that much of an issue. All right, now the Mo Guns gets a refit. Too bad we lost one of these. Didn't lose any combat, like I said. It just... What the hell was I thinking when I designed it? What did you guys let me do? Yeah, I still kind of like it, but what the hell did you guys let me do? I blame Josh. That's not going to fit anymore. That's fine. You're just losing one set of guns instead of a crap ton of them. That's fine. I mean, a little bit of a weight saving. I get that expansion 3 in there. I'm not going to give it an auxiliary. Some Harvey armor. And he fled 1. Okay, that put us overweight. Not too badly. Figured losing that 1 set of guns would have helped us out a little bit more. Still center line, pitch and roll is good. Engine efficiency is horrible on this thing. Even with 4 stacks, it's still horrible. These things are only going to remain in service long enough to get replaced, so I'm not very worried about it. Strip a little bit off the main belt. A little bit off the 4. There we go. Josh said it was okay. All right, I believe you. Like I said, he takes the blame no matter what. All right, let's get those, the last 3 that I have, refit. Ooh, refit times are really climbing now. All right, new heavy cruiser. And we got Armored Cruiser 3. What's our speed for this one? 21.5. All right, we'll give her 21. We only build up to 8,500, so we barely meet the minimum tonnage for this hull. Okay. I'm not going to be able to sneak in Barbette on this one. Yeah, no. Not going to let me do it, I don't think. All right, what do we have that's Mark II? 11s are Mark II, 10s are Mark II. Can I put 11s on this thing? It's letting me get away with the 11s on this hull? Really? It's going to be too much weight, though. I can already guarantee that's going to be way too much weight. Yeah, it's already at 8,300 tons. Maybe we can make it work. We'll see here in a second. Spoilers, steam expansion, give it an AUX engine. Maybe this can work. I'm probably going to have to drop the guns down. Yeah, we're 500 tons over. V-Man, how we doing this evening? Cage Mass, yeah. Bear hunting, I love cage. In practice, they're horrible, but they just look so American. I can't help but love the damn things. That's a South Carolina, yeah. But it's not even a battleship. It's not even a pre-Dreadnought. This thing's supposed to be a heavy cruiser. Even if I strip armor from the 11s, they're not going to work. Now 600 tons overweight. Yeah, the 11's got to come off. Even if I strip armor from those turrets, it's not going to work. We can roll with the 9s on her. Now they just look tiny. Now they just look tiny. But she doesn't need, as a heavy cruiser, she really doesn't need anything bigger than 9s. Let's call it west of South Carolina. Can I get the 10s on here? That's only 100 tons overweight. We can take that right out of the armor on the guns. Because these things have a penetration of... Come on, show me the pen values. Oh, yeah. Take that down to 9 inches. Still 100 tons overweight. Really? The barbette can come down also. There we go. That does superstructure and crew protection. There we go. There we go. Made it work. Hank, how are we doing this evening? All can be expected. How about you? I'm doing all right. Still haven't even started recording the next episode of GTCW. It took me most of the day to write this leading script for it, because I'm trying to make the campaign a little bit more story-driven, so it might be out Tuesday, possibly Wednesday on the next episode, just because it took me so long to write the script, and I have to start recording it tomorrow, depending on how my time looks tomorrow. Yeah, but I think it's a little heavy for the... I think it's a little heavy. The 10 inches are a little heavy for this hull, but we made it work. So what are we calling this one? Ah, that's what's wrong. I didn't add whiskey. If I don't see any good names pop up, I think we're going to, let's call it South Carolina. Why not? So she kind of looks like it. Go with that. Build 4 of these. Did I just build 5? I did. Rainy day, coming in once you got the gifted memberships. You were way too good to this channel, my friend. Scrap that one. Build those at Philly, 29 months. Oof. Once the refits are done, and some of those refits are going to take a while now. That'll clear up a lot of yard space. All right, next up, the Crayon Eater, Space Crayon Eater. So, Grablow Adventures, Creature, Dialy Sisdu, Darren Forsyth, Artorias, Slater Days, Work, Sean Critney, Srader, Inc. 502, Dick Horn, Medicine Man, and Ugdy Unlovable. Welcome to or welcome back to the Grunts for some of you. All right, let's take a look at this one. I don't want to do much to change this, because I love how it looks like a bathtub toy. I just love how it looks like a bathtub toy. This thing's just weird looking. We'll leave her with the 9-inch guns. I don't think I can put anything else on this hull right now. And we'll give you an auxiliary engine at least. And put the stereoscopic on you now. 11,744 for 11,937. And I think we can put her up to the heavy shells. There we go. I think that's about all we're going to do to her. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Like I said, I don't really want to change much about this. They are going to be coming out. These battleships are coming out of the main fleet. Well, I only got the one left since the other one got glitched out of the game. Cute one, Josh. You have the main hulls. We'll see here in a minute. Bad Toy Best pre-Dreadnought, yeah. I just love how funky that thing looks. I absolutely love it. So I do have to build one more of these to replace the one that we lost. But now we're going to design ourselves a new one. We do have the Battleship 3 hull available to us. So what the hell's with that visual glitch there? Like shadows running across on this one, and this one's kind of like glitching a little bit. Do we run with that hull? How big can I make these? Yeah, 17.5. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Or we go back for the experimental hulls, but we can't make them as big. Oh, God, no, I hate that, Dizol. I hate that. I do like the way this looks. We're going for looks. Only 17.8 on that hull. We do get 18 on this hull. Nah. I'm fine with the 17. Nothing's moving too fast yet. We'll just give her 18 knots off the bat. It's a little faster than it should do, but it's fine. Off center. That's better. Maybe a little more heavy. I don't get bar bets on this one, do we? But that's fine. 12 inchers are Mark II, so we'll throw the 12s on her. Want that to sit a little better. There we go. Now it looks like it belongs on there. She does not get much in the way of casemates. Camera 3's down the side. Yeah. Put the 2s up in the towers. Those are not going to fit there. Not so sure about the way she looks. Too much secondaries. Do I do it? Yeah, why not? Put them on there. Why not? Make this gunner's lives a living hell whenever the 11s fire. I think that's the way we go. Just for shits and giggles. Almost. Not really, though. I mean, I could see why you would say that, but not quite. I'm not really getting a Texas vibe off of it. I might. Let me throw everything else in here first. And then we'll see. All right, let's see if we can throw another. Because I can do 3 mains. No, it's not letting me put one down that lower deck. No. Would have been nice, but it's not letting me do it. Yeah, it's not letting me place another gun on that stern section, sadly. Probably because it's built-in turret section right here. I can't throw some secondaries back there, though. These things are still Mark 1s, but I could throw some 5-inchers back there. No. Is it not going to let me do that? It's not even letting me throw some 5-inchers back there. That is so annoying. Throw some 4s back there? Nothing. Really? Do them up here, but I can't put them... You know what? There's probably enough space between this lower deck and the hull line. It might be it. Call it the Gulf of America class. I still think... I mean, if you're going to rename it, like, that naming is not going to change. So it's a funny thing that, like, everybody keeps making the Gulf of America a huge thing. Number one, I think it should be called the Gulf of the Americas, since North and South America are both on the Gulf. I think it'd be a little more palatable for people. But the U.S. has tried doing this before. If you go back to 91, in the first Gulf War, the U.S. government tried changing the name of the Persian Gulf to the Arabian Gulf. And for over a decade, all military writings said the Arabian Gulf, the Arabian Gulf, the Arabian Gulf. But no one paid attention to it. So it still has the name, the Persian Gulf. So everybody's going to be talking about for a year or two. They're going to move on and keep calling it the Gulf of Mexico. I don't think it's going to let me put a 12 up there. Yeah, try it out. Let's see. No. Even with the control key cheat, it's not letting me do it. Set it up more centered. Well, my 4-weight's really off. Engine efficiency is only 92. What? All right, another funnel. I mean, two turrets on it's fine, I think, for now. These things are only going to be mainline service for 5 years. Well, possibly 7. Because I got to go through the next set of refits until they get replaced. We got 2,000 tons to play with. We don't need to use everything. 12-inch belts. 7.7. 7-inch main deck. Go with 1.54. Still have almost 1,000 tons to play with, but she's pretty well armored as it is. I think we roll with her as is. I'm kind of liking it. We could save the extra weight for the next refit, since the next level, like heavier guns, should be unlocked at that point. Call it the Gulf of the America. What? No. Gulf of the Americas class. I think she'll still beat the crap out of anything she comes across. Build 2 of these. 42-month build time. Oof. Oh. Almost 3 years. That's going to hurt. All right. Next turn. Ooh, I think I dropped a little too much whiskey into that pour. Ooh. And now the 13-inch Mark IIs, we get them the month after the refit. Are you kidding me? I'm not going back to redesign those things. They're already building. Oh, that's annoying. Yep, and we tried changing it back, and everybody ignored it. And I think it probably depends on whose maps you were looking at. You're going to take a while to get around. So the war with the Italians is kind of finished for now. I don't want to move my West Coast fleet across to fight them. Masses dissatisfied. Pacifists protest and block the roads. What do you propose? Baton them down. Get them out of there. What do you mean no? Oh, everybody's refitting. Ah, that's right. Cannot sell anything right now because my yards are full. I want those refits because that battleship's going to keep hitting us there while everything's refitting. There's no colonials there. So we're looking at... Oh, no. It'll be done next month. Okay. They should be able to take down that battleship with no issue. Peace treaty. Only got 3,000 tons available. I cannot sell you that right now. Once these refits are finished, we might be able to start selling some stuff again. 1 month on the heavies and 1 month on the Missouri. Gulf of Mexico and the Arkansas. All right, they're knocked down to 15 months now on their build time. Beautiful. Beautiful. And that battleship pulled away real fast. I don't know where it ran off to. There it is. We might be able to catch that. Move from here to here. Which means you're probably going to end up right there. Let's see if we can't catch it with our 3 light cruisers over here. Spending $50 million a month. Keep it up for a time. That's going to have to change. Politics. We're still okay with the Brits. I don't want to go positive with them. I don't want to go too negative with them. Oh, we got to make nice with the Germans. I do not need to war with the Germans. I want to go to war with the British next. Take away their South American holdings. Could call it the Gulf of Tomahawks. $137. A Gulf of America. No, I cannot sell you that right now. I'll sell you Crayon Eater, not a Gulf of Americas. We did not. She's outside of our engagement range. Maybe we'll catch her, or we'll catch these 2 light cruisers. Hopefully we catch one of these two fleets here. Transjordan has been conquered by Persia. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the things. This campaign map started going really weird at the start of the first episode, so. Or is that war with Russia? Northern Greece changed hands while it was attacked from many sides. The offensive had to stop. So, it looks like Greece has collapsed. And Russia took Northern Greece. What the? Really? The hell's going on over here? Wait, France holds Croatia. So how the hell? Oh yeah, they did this last episode because they still hold the port in Ukraine. Austria-Hungary's fine for now. Romania is attacking into Bulgaria. Austria-Hungary is trying to land on Serbia, but they don't have a fleet to do it. There's nothing there to do it with. China did have a 100% success chance here at Albania, but it looks like their fleet has moved away or was sunk. Russia is landing on Tripoli. The hell is going on with this world map? And we did not catch either of those fleets. All right. Let's move you guys back here. Maybe we'll catch something passing by. Maybe, hopefully. Could continue chasing down this battleship, though. How's our fuel look? Yeah, let's keep chasing this damn battleship. You're transiting here. That's where we're going to. Trying to improve relations with the Germans again. Oh, yeah, Hank. Yeah. We hold all of Cuba. We hold, Oh, we caught it. We caught the Colombo. Let's go put this thing to the bottom. We did finally avenge ourselves. They got into a second war, and they left me a window large enough to drive my cruiser fleet through, so I drove my cruiser fleet through. You're dead ahead. All right. No, they see us, but we don't see them. There they go. I'm going to try and stay as dead on as possible for right now, it looks. Our best chance is getting in torpedo range. We should be able to do that. These are all seasoned crews, or they should be seasoned crews. Yep, all three have seasoned crews. Come on, we can punch her armor. No, we all get Mo, I think. I'll double check that. I'm pretty sure we all get Mo. There we go. Now we're starting to bust through that armor. You don't have a rear tube, do you? You do not have a rear tube. Perfect. Keep running. Ooh. Should have caught up to her now. What's her speed? She makes 17 knots. Okay. Most of her rear decks are burning now. Hopefully her gunnery's down. That's still 100%, even with 17% crew losses. Right on her aft. I want to put a torpedo up there, the damn engine room. Torpedo away. Shame we have not knocked out this rear gun yet, but we are doing some good damage to her. Is that torpedo? Don't be a dud. Don't be a Mark 14, damn it. Alright, damage engine 3. Got some flooding aft. Very good. That was a beautiful shot with that torpedo. Get her nice and slow for a follow-on shot. You go straight at her stern. See if you can't put another one in there. I'm gonna keep. Let's get your port tube on her, then we'll swing around trying to get the starboard on her. Big hit. Not too bad. Ooh, beautiful hit. Hard over. She's supposed to have 0 manning on her torpedo, so I'm surprised that got out. Oh, there comes a chase torpedo from the Portland. Beautiful hit. Or as the Flying Josh sent that one. Spin around, get our starboard. Raid from A Cup. He's already done? Could have sworn I just saw him streaming right before I started mine. How are we doing tonight, Diamond? Oh, 2 torps at the same time, either side of this ship, but already in her rear section where she was flooding. Let's get you back on a chase, get that forward tube on her. I'm surprised you finished already, A-Cup. Over hard. Try that forward tube, damn it. You're too close. Alright, let's get... Oh, forward tube's out. Let's get that port on her. Nice hit. No Mark 14s on these ships. Oh, the mod you were talking about last night didn't make it any harder? That sucks. And you had 3 of the best players. Okay. So not a shit show like last night then, huh? Ow. Looks like we gotta kill off the crew to sink this damn thing. Oh, no, she's going down. She's flooded all along her lower decks. 14, 11. 7%. Keep going down, baby. You know you want to. Beautiful. Sending that before that torpedo lands. Is this shit show just of a different flavor? We lost 130 men. They lost 675 plus the battleship. She was only worth 751 points. Where'd the Italia class? 10,800 tons. Yeah, she only cost 28 million. All right. Looks like the Portland had the best accuracy, followed up by the Flying Josh. Raleigh did pull out of the fight early on. Used up a lot of her ammo, though. Italy was trying to land on Formosa? Really? Okay. All right, let's see if we can't get you guys back over here to Santa Cruz. And you still got a while to go before you get there. What's happening here? Venezuela is attacking Brazil. Oh, yeah, it's because Brazil took Venezuela. Looks like they're trying to take it back. Forgot, Brazil actually controls most of South America at this point, being the proper power base that it should be in South America. Looking here. Who's landing here now? Spain is trying to retake Western Spain. Okay. And they will take it next turn. All right. Good for them. They're not disappearing too soon. That means I don't have to worry about landing there. I would like to take that, but kind of knocks it out from me taking. I may go for Mallorca next when the battleships are finished. Unless I have enough light cruisers here to pull that off. Which I might. I got 12,000 tons with the light cruisers and the heavy cruiser. Mallorca is 600 ton port. I might be able to pull that off with the 3 light cruisers and the heavy cruiser. So I think we try that. And it looks like Germany wants a war with us, and there's nothing I can do about it. Trying another peace deal with the Italians. Yeah, I mean, this map started going weird during the first stream, like the first few minutes of it. It's just all over the place. Oh, peace with Italy. There we go. Can't grab anything else that they hold. Grab Montenegro wouldn't have been bad. No, we'll take the money. 190 million, I could use it. So like a Gulf of Americas. Yeah, we got the space to build it now. All right. 9 months on the replacement battleship. 11 more months on the new battleships. 8 months on the heavies. And 7 on the lights. Things are looking nice. Who's our next war? It looks like our next war is going to be with Germany, as much as I don't want it. Because they don't hold anything that I want right now. I want to go to war with the British and finish kicking them out of the Caribbean. That's what I want. And they ignored us. Bastards. Serbia is attacking the Ottoman Empire, trying to take and the Balkans are still the Balkans. A goddamn hot mess. All right, once the new light cruisers are built, we can start retiring the colonials. Actually, this one I have transferring over. I probably should have retired it before I started moving it. I'm probably going to end up retiring the one at San Diego. Because when the new battleships get built, I'm going to keep all the spare battleships will be going to separate invasion fleets, and like the replacement battleships, the old battleships get replaced will go to those replacement fleets, and they'll just be there as like extra tonnage for landings. Exactly, Hank. I mean, it's the Balkans. I mean, the word itself is a descriptor of hot mess. Germany wants to create alliance with Russia. No. Our military ships collide with an Austro-Hungarian ship. Are you sure ours collided with us and not the other way around? It's the Austro-Hungarian Navy. Yeah, they were incompetent, not us. Yep, no. We're not allying with... It's the Russian Empire. I could have sworn they were the USSR at this point. Hello, Germany. What have you been up to? It's still a Russian Empire. Okay. And Austria's been busy out here. What the... So Austria, they did hold the Sakhalins. I remember that, but I didn't realize they held the Russian Far East at this point. They don't even control part of their main home, but they're everywhere else. What in God's green earth is going on? I mean, it's funny. This is hilarious, but still, this is just a crazy world map. It's just crazy. All right, who else doesn't like us? The Germans and the Austrians. That's it. And the Spanish, but I don't blame them. You know, let's make it nice with the Spanish for right now. I think they could be good trade partners with us. Crap, I did not realize I was hemorrhaging so much money. Because our transport capacity is still down, so we got to rip that out of the tech budget, sadly. We got to throw that into transport. We got to get that back up to 200% as soon as we can. Don't want that dropping below 50. Once that gets back up, we should be fine, especially once the Panama Canal opens up in a few more years. Yeah, I just don't have the tonnage to attack Germany on its mainland. We have nowhere near it. Mexico had like 3 colonials. I'll sell you those. Norway's taken eastern Sweden. Romania relaunched that offensive. I thought they were winning it. Oh, okay. That's what happened. The Austrians won this invasion. Romania was attacking Bulgaria, but Austria was naval invading at the same time. Looks like they beat them to the punch. So now they're switching over to Serbia to attack there. Okay. That's why that makes sense. All right. And Austria is attacking into southern Russia. I honestly don't know what the hell to say about this map. I really don't. I really do not. It's just crazy. How long are the new lights? 3 months. Okay, so I'm going to start sending the Flying Joshes to their new ports. One will remain here. Flying Josh will remain here. We'll move the Portland to Portland. And mothball the Tacoma. Somebody will buy that. What have you ever done? Oh, wait, yeah, you invaded them twice. Yeah, and then all the raids and everything else like that prior, with the Viking era and stuff. Germany's just being Germany right now. I mean, they still got the rest of the winter to go. We'll see how this looks after the winter's over and if they're still there or not. And Russia just took Tripoli. I'm loving this map. It is great. All right, Rolla, we're going to send you to Boston. Who's that Boston? The Amsterdam. That's multiple you. Oh, and everybody's at sea control. That's where a lot of my expenditure is coming from. We go to in being. 161% transports, now negative 18 million a month. All right, starting to get our spending under control. And we can retire the heavy cruiser at Santa Cruz. The Moe Guns is going out of action. We can mothball her. New heavies will be done in 4 months. And let's try to make nice with Germany again real fast. Still saying at negative 66. Maybe we can improve. Now we're no longer at war with Italy. It might improve. Foreign journalist approached asking about a high-ranking person from Russian's Admiralty. Never heard of him. Never heard of him, man. Brazil would like a Gulf of Americas. We'll sell you that. They're probably going to end up with more of them than we do. Oh, +8 Germany. Nice. Jordan's trying to break free from Persia. China and Japan are fighting over Hong Kong. Who would have thunk? Mexico wants to buy the more guns. I'll sell you that. Brazil wants Tacoma. All right. Things are looking good for us now. That other ship got here. It did. So we can retire the Biloxi. Wife's lowering your ears right now. What'd you do? All right. So we improved with Germany. Who else do we want to improve with? I think it was Austria. Yeah. -8 million. Good. That means some stuff just finished building. And it's now should be outfitting. Much needed haircut. Okay. And Russia just had a revolution. I guess the communists are in control now. We'll take a look. Congo has been conquered by Portugal. +18 to Austria. Nice. Still fighting over Hong Kong. Congo is trying to free itself from the Portuguese. Things are all over the place. Who's in charge of Russia now? The Soviets. Of course, it's the Soviets. Mr. Germans shipped Trotsky over a little early. All right, who's commissioning? All the light cruisers have commission. That's why. Okay. Nobody's buying the Amsterdam. I'm surprised. Order Biloxi. Usually when I mothball a ship, they sell pretty quickly. All right, we're earning money again. Brazil's buying another battleship. Okay, I'll sell it to you. Mexico would like to buy the Amsterdam. I'll sell you that. Yeah, how many battleships are we building for Brazil? We're building 3 of them for Brazil right now. The Utah, the Indiana, and the Jersey. New heavies are commissioning. All right, the three to lights at Philadelphia can get moved to San Francisco. It's in the Cheyenne, the Marblehead, and the Mobile. I don't remember building. Oh, there's still a colonial there. We got to get rid of that. Didn't even look. What colonial was there? Oh, no, that colonial stays there. That's right. The other 3 go to New York. Tucson, we can just get rid of that. Let's mothball you. And you guys, we can start moving. Send you all up to Alaska. Cincinnati to Nome. Who's in Nome? The Phoenix. Going passive? Okay, Rainy. Once again, thank you for the gifted memberships. We're not creating an alliance with the damn Soviet Union. I'm going to ignore that. Libya is fighting the Ottoman Empire now. Okay. China gets Hong Kong. All right, next one to you. Monterey, we'll send you to Anchorage. Who's in Anchorage? Brooklyn. I wish the canal was open. These don't have an exceedingly long range. They get too far in 2 turns. It's going to take them a while to get to their new port at San Fran. New heavies should be done. Nope, they're still commissioning. But I can mothball the 2 at San Fran then. Sure, the Dallas into Pennsylvania. Got $1 million to play with. Put that back in there. Our economy is not taking off the way I expected it to. And let's make nice with Germany again. She got tired of you complaining your hair was in the way. She wanted you to have long hair because your dad has beautiful long hair. It's kind of like me. I keep my hair short. My barber hates it because I got really good hair on my head, and he hates that I keep it cut short. All right, Soviet Union push back Austria-Hungary. Plus 12 the Germans, good. Soviet Union's attacking Norway. China's trying to break away from Korea at the Liaodong province. Okay. People of Swaziland try to gain control of Swaziland, occupied by... What the hell is going on with this map? I'll sell you that. Oh, dear Lord, what is going on? I mean, this is an interesting map, I got to say. I mean, this is fun. Looking at what's going on with this world map is just interesting as hell. How's this invasion going? Now, Romania's going to lose that. And how's their invade? All right, Serbia is about to take Kosovo from the Ottomans. Good for them. Kick them out. This guy's probably almost out of fuel already. 12 more turns, a full year for them to get around South America and up to San Francisco. Holy crap. We move the 2 new heavy cruisers out there also, the Columbus and the Missoula. They'll get there faster than the light cruisers will. It says 12 turns, but once they run out of fuel, that's going to change. Is that replacement battleship? The Idaho's commissioning. Okay, good. So I can move her to Miami. And the Americas and the Arkansas will finish building this turn and 2 more turns for commissioning. So the new fleet's about ready to go. You also have to move the 2 heavy cruisers up to New York because Philadelphia is just a construction yard. Just don't one light cruiser left here. Yep. New Orleans, you're going to Dutch Harbor. Who's that Dutch Harbor? The Salem. There you are. And as soon as the battleships are finished, I'll build another series of possibly 6 light cruisers to replace the Flying Joshes to replace the Colonials. Nobody's left that needs a refit, I don't think. Is a Colonial? Why do you guys need refits? Biloxi, Colonial, and Tucson. I'll hold off on those. And let's try improvement Austria-Hungary again. And then we'll start, since the new battleships are finished, we'll start edging our way towards a war with the British Empire so we can kick them out of South America. Now we have picric acid unlocked. Okay. I thought we had that unlocked already. Romania wants to buy the Tucson. I'll sell you that. Who are we allied with now? Mexico, Romania, Greece, and Brazil. We're allied with Greece. I don't know if they're at war with anybody right now. Too bad I can't declare war against the Ottomans, because I'd go help the Greeks out that way. Then stab me in the back and take over Greece myself for a nice little vacation spot. %, almost there. Mark III 9-inch guns, okay. All right, new battleships are commissioning. The one at Philly's done. You're going down to Miami. So you can move the one at San Francisco also. Missouri, you're going to San Diego. Once again, the older battleships are going to slot it off into their own battleship fleets. They're just going to be made up of the old battleships. And they're going to be for invasion purposes, just giving us that, extra bit of tonnage we need. And what cruiser was that? The Fargo. I guess we start building some more. Flying Joshes. Built 6 of those. Surprised those Colonials that I've mothballed are not getting snatched up. I guess Brazil made itself broke buying all those battleships. Brazil would like to order a space crayon eater. Okay, I'll sell you that. You want an older design? I'll sell you an old design. All right. Now let's start poking at the British ambassador. Go tell him Team Crumpets suck. All right, I'm going to send the Arkansas to the West Coast. It's going to take you to get there. 12 turns. Okay, not bad. We are not creating an alliance with the Soviet Union. Stop asking me for it. You're the government. You want to do it, go do it. But I'm always going to say goddamn no. Brazil would like 2 South Carolina class heavy cruisers. I'll sell you. You want to buy stuff? I will sell. -11 with the British. Good job. Tell me Team Crumpets suck was the right way to go. $188. We got to get these transports building faster. Need to get more money back into research, otherwise we're going to fall behind. $91, almost there. Boilers in 2 months. No, it's an economizer. 100-ton destroyers, so we're not using them right now. So we will add destroyers to the fleets. It's only after, there we go, with the better mine hunting kits. That's what I want for them. So we'll start adding them in at the next refit. All right, let's go poke the British again. Ooh, 7 million. There we go. Money, money, money. Money. Ooh. Sent the party has won the elections. Brazil would like a space crayon eater. I'll sell you that. -11 with the British again. Very good. Kuwait is trying to take over Kuwait. Okay. Wow, Soviet Union and Austria-Hungary were attacking up here, right? The Germans are now in southern Norway. And the Russians control western Sweden. Oh, good God. Japan controls Yemen. I really want to get control of Yemen or Deja Booty so I can control the straits there. Barbel Mendeb. And we got a lot more money now. Oh, because we finished building the dockyards. Is this January already? It is January. Continue construction. Give me more tonnage space. -10 million now. Shit. One of our battleships suffered an engine breakdown. Drill X about this. How do you reply? I don't regard this as a serious incident. I don't want to mess with GDP. Claim paragraph 5, now come help us. NATO does not exist in this world. Soviet Union is asking significant financial aid for their short-term naval expenditures, which pay from our own funds. In return, a special trade agreement will increase our GDP in the long term. Yeah, as long as it helps our main GDP, we're not going to suffer too much from that. Brazil wants another Gulf. How many battleships are they buying? I'm actually going to be afraid to fight them. Like, Brazil's becoming a powerhouse. All right, let's go piss in the British tea again. And I think we go park our fleet off of the Grand Bahamas. Oh, didn't move the battleship there yet, did I? Nope. Separate. I'm going to park our fleet right by the Grand Bahamas. And once these guys get to San Francisco and refueled, we'll bring them back down here to come sit camp off of Guatemala. That should piss off the British. Better learn to dance like a Russian and change your whiskey bottles to cheap vodka. Yep. $198. I can almost drop that down. Get some more money that way. No, stop asking. I'm always going to say no to a damn treaty with the Soviets. Some of our industrialists want to invest in modernization of German Empire's shipyards. What is your opinion? I've been trying to make nice with them. 5 unrest, we can eat that. -5 prestige, I can eat. +5 with the Germans, +1% GDP, and +1.25% of my Navy budget? Yes. Okay. That's kind of an easy decision right there. -6 with the Brits. Not as much as I'd hope, but having the fleet sitting here should start pissing them off. 7 more turns. 6. 3. Okay. Who would want to ally with the Soviets, to be honest? You never know. Maybe the Cubans, if, they held Cuba. That's right, the Spanish do hold Guantanamo Bay. Didn't mean to check that. We are going to have to go back to war with the Spanish at some point. Just, they are not allowed to hold the Bay of Pigs. That's an American thing. I don't even know why they created it separate on this map, because it doesn't exist, as a separate entity until, we make it a separate entity in the 60s. Cheers, everybody. Got to two-hand this damn bottle. It's so big. Supposed to with the Germans. Nice. All right, I can drop this down. That gives me 13 million to throw back in the tech budget. Doesn't get us very far, but it is something. -13 with the Brits now. That gave us +18. Beautiful. Battle of Penghu. All right. Let's go take a look at that one. And Soviet Union's invading China. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Japan's going to win that one. Good luck, boys. That's all I could say. We got ourselves a little more money to play with. Need to get to port and refuel as soon as possible, please. This ship fleet sitting here off these two ports is not doing what I expect. It would piss the British off more than it is. One of our spies has been caught in the British Empire, but he managed to escape, bringing to us valuable secret information. Intelligence Service suggests publicly celebrating this successful event, but your approval is needed. Yes, we are going to celebrate this and piss them off even more. Thank you. -10. 10,010 heavy cruisers. Brazil would like a South Carolina. I'll sell you that. So -16 with the British this turn. Good. So we're now -31. We're slowly getting to that war. We're slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. All right, the heavies will be in San Fran next turn. 4 more for the battleship. Hopefully parking a second fleet off of Guatemala is going to help. Semi-armor piercing, okay. +6 with Germany. If Japan won that invasion like I thought they would. $3 million, which disappears very quickly. So our GDP is improving very nicely. Yeah, we're not really 0.08 per turn. That's not helping us as much as I'd like. Austria ignored us. We're trying to make it nice with you when you're at war with everybody. You're going to ignore us? Really? Where's our GDP growing at right now? Growing at 12% a year. Damn. And that will just jump once the Panama Canal opens. All right. No, I'm always going to say no to an agreement with the Soviets, damn it. Stop asking me. Brazil would like a KFE. I'll sell you those. Buy my mothballed ships, damn it. I want to get them off my books. Unless we can't even build them anymore, that may be why they're not buying them. Because usually the mothballs get snatched right up. Speaking of which, new light cruisers are built. All right, where's my oldest colonials? We got the Oakland at Seattle. Send the Albany there. That's going to take her a long time. Kerosene, how we doing this evening? I think I'm going to start scrapping my mothballs because nobody's buying them. Brazil wants another battleship. Okay, I'll sell it to you. I don't want to go to war with Brazil anymore. They got more battleships than I do. And which ship was that? That was the Oakland. Let's mothball you. And who's next? The Baltimore Wilmington. Mothball you. Negative 17 with the British. Yes. That's exactly what I want to see. All right, next ship going out of service. You know, I'm just going to scrap these. Nobody's buying them. Concord at Balboa. Ship companies began to complain about additional restrictions of China when passing through the Suez. What? Wait, China controls the Suez? Make an official protest. Whenever military ships collide with a destroyer belonging to the British Empire. It was their British incompetence. Why was there a destroyer near one of our ships? What the hell's going on with the Suez? Okay, the Ottomans control the Suez, so why would I be having issues with the Chinese who somehow control Somaliland? What the? Okay. Okay. It is what it is. All right, next Little Rock at Havana. You're going out of service. We built another Flying Josh. I got 2 of them now. Okay. Actually going to have most of the colonials out of service. That's good. Lose tension with the Brits again. How are we looking on fuel here? Might as well scrap the Dallas and Pennsylvania. Nobody's buying those either. Everybody's fueled up. Okay. Let's scrap these two heavies because nobody's buying them. You guys are going to come over here and camp off of Guatemala. Only 0.6 tension that turn. .8. We're causing more tension with the Spanish than we are with the damn British. I'm an Empire is retaking Transjordan. -15 with the Brits. There we go. Give me my war. Why are you not in port? All right, next one going out of service. The Minneapolis. You're at Port-au-Prince. -74. We are almost there. Nope. How big is their fleet, right? Holy crap. They got 299 ships. Wow. We have 41. This is going to be a rough war. Hopefully I can get some big gains right off the bat. Are they at war with anybody else right now? They're -90 with Soviet Union and Japan. I'm not sure if they're at war with them, though. I don't think so. Their fleets are just kind of all heading back towards the North Sea, it looks like. France is still trying to invade here with no success. British fleet is here in numbers. Gonna mute this. Sounds like someone's got the dog set off. Oh, you know I do, Josh. You know I do. All right, sounds like they calmed down. No. Always no to the Soviets. Ooh, 10 inches are now Mark III. Very good. And we got one left at Philly, right? One left. Who's retiring next? The Roanoke at Barranquilla. Let's make Nest with Spanish for now. I want to go back to war with them, but not yet. So I have a feeling once I kick off a war with Britain, there's going to be like everybody's going to be looking to pile on us. And let's move the battleship. Oh, the Fresno can get retired also. We're going to move the Idaho over here. Fresno, you can get gone. We have more than enough tonnage for... Hopefully I can launch the invasions of Freeport and Nassau at the same time and take both. It'll be a nice fast grab for us. And same thing with Guatemala and El Salvador. We might be able to run up the war score fast enough to get a quick peace. I don't think this is going to put us to war this turn, but it's going to get us very close. Nope, only -6 that turn. Okay. Got some more money to play with here. Government is interested to know if you can guarantee a victory over the British. I'm going to say yes. Spanish state is offering a trade agreement, which it turns out to be more profitable for them than us. It's promoted as a safety measure for the future, securing our current good relations. If we refuse it, it will surely affect our relations negatively. Should we accept? No, if they're going to ask us for money, no. Remember Finland. It's not the size of the army in the fight, it's the size of the fighting the soldier. Yep, you're not wrong. At the same time, they got a humongous fucking navy. -88. Let's see if we can push it. I didn't think it was going to take us over 3 years to get to the next war. I really did not think so. .5, 6, 18-inch torpedoes, nice. Armenia has been taken from the Ottomans and conquered by the Persians, okay. -8 with the Brits, very good. Oh, no wonder our relations with the Germans are not improving. They're on really good terms with the British now. They hated them earlier. Shit. I've been wasting time on them. Fuck me. We're -97 with the British. We should be at war with them in the next 2 turns, possibly. That's it. War with Britain. All right. Let's get the invasion of the Bahamas going. Daddy needs a new vacation island. Look at that wartime budget, plus 67 million. Tasty. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Looks like France wants to go to war with us, too. Before I forget to spend the money. Oh, can't spend that much. Shit. And we get our tech budget back up to 100%. And we're going to have to run that up. Shit. Let's reduce that. Since we're at war, we got to keep up our transport budget. All right, let's also get the invasion of Nassau launched. Oh, I can't do that until next turn. I think we can improve relations with France. We're going to go to war with them this turn, possibly next. Improve relations with the Austrians. They don't like the British, but they do like the French. That's an issue. That's an issue. How long on this one? 2 more turns, 100% success chance unless they come in and spoil it. But this 5 battleships, 7 heavy cruisers, 15 lights, 2 destroyers, and 10 torpedo boats. 3 more battleships, 12 heavy cruisers, 15 lights, and 19 torpedoes. I hope they're old. I hope they're old. God, I hope that's all old stuff. Don't forget Barbados. We need the rum distilleries. They're vital to the economy. I agree with you. At this point, I think we should create an alliance with the Soviets. And drag them into the war with us. 1 light cruiser. That's a 19,000-ton battleship. Going up against an older colonial. Yep. Well, shit. 2 dual 12.4s, 2 dual 11s. Jesus, this thing is armed. This thing is really well armed. We're going to auto-resolve that. Yep, there goes the Milwaukee. But we can get... That's another... But it's only supported by a destroyer. And our newest battleship is still 3,000 tons lighter than it. Ew. This war might have not been a good idea, but hell, fuck it. Idaho, you are not taking lead in this. Actually, which one is that? That's the Gulf of America. St. Louis, get behind her. Olympia, Richmond, South Carolina, and Idaho. You're going to get in the rear of the formation. Guys, don't run into each other, please. Pretend we're a professional Navy. Now, we got them spotted before they spotted us. That's a good thing. Definitely got the broadside it out with this beast. Not looking forward to that. Let's take a look at this thing. Hello. What the? I don't even know if I could design that one drunk. Holy crap. That's actually kind of scary. Destroyer's throwing smoke. Pocket Dreadnought? Yeah. That's more than a Pocket Dreadnought. That thing's just crazily armed. That's definitely a Dreadnought era ship with the amount of big guns they got on it. Ooh, good hit on that destroyer. Look at this destroyer. Two torpedo tubes. And the one gun, oh, two guns on it. 4.4 and a 3.4. Doesn't look too dangerous. Should be able to knock her out before she gets close to us. No, put your mains back on the Albion, please. Oh, that was a big hit on that destroyer. That was a main gun hit. She's done. At least we got her knocked out before she can cause any trouble. Maybe she's knocked out? No, she stopped flooding. What the hell? What's my reload on the 12s? $90 seconds on that. Olympia, put your mains onto the Albion, please. Same for South Carolina. Oh, she's sailing away from us. And she makes better speed than we do. Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah, Idaho, you're slowing everybody down. Let's just detach you. Can't believe this destroyer is still alive. That thing should be at the bottom already. That's definitely not USS Lappy. Dead in the water with 62% crew loss. He's just fired. Where you going, Albion? I thought you wanted to fight us. Overshot. There she goes, finally. Yeah, we're gonna have to get into a tail chase with her. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Ready to go abreast. And I really do not want to send my faster ships ahead to engage her because of the amount of heavy guns she has on her. It's a small rog. Alright, we're hitting. Oh, she is slightly faster in this formation. Yeah, it's the Gulf that's slowing everybody down. Okay. So we're going to break off. I did not mean to break everybody off. Okay. Carolina Olympia. Get you guys on the chase. There's a few more knots of speed out of that. Idaho, follow at your best pace. And we'll set the Gulf of Americas to follow once the cruiser is passed. This ship better be worth a lot of points. Have a good one, Diamond. Hope I'll see you next Freedom Friday. I only pegged her to one time. It did like no damage. I want to put this thing to the bottom. Badly. And okay, that hit sounded worse than it was. And it looks like she decided she might not be able to run. Alright, aim's improving. Carolina just took a big hit. On her now. Stop taking hits, Carolina. Come on. Good one, Diamond. Ooh, big hit. It's got a machine gun of heavy calibers. South Carolina. Did not change formation, but I was going to pull the Carolina out anyway. Made some damage on that hit. Guys, get into an ahead formation. We gotta try and get on her flank and get some torps into this thing. Get into a stern chase. Reduce the number of guns she can fire at us. Actually, not really. That's not really going to reduce the number of guns at all. That is a pre-Dreadnought par excellence right there. He's got to slow her down so the Gulf can catch up to her. So the Idaho is definitely not. She's moving at max speed of 16 knots. She's got a lot of crew. Oh, she's turning into us. She may be broadside, but it should allow us to catch up. Keep aiming just ahead of her nose. All of our shots are passing after her. Come on, lead the target, not follow it. I love listening to those ricochets, though. It always sounds nice. Firing HE out of all of our guns, but we're not going to be able to take enough of her crew down to affect it, really. She's just got a lot of crew. Is she carrying torps? She is. Where are you carrying those torps? Fore and aft, and the aft one's damaged. Good. Almost 30% aim with the 10-inchers. Looking good. Keep closing. Gotta slow this bitch down so the Gulf can get on her. Sounds better in surround sound, I can imagine. I gotta say, they got the sounds in this game like just right, along with the weather effects. It's too bad they're not going to update it anymore. Dead on, her rear gun is having a hard time penning us, which is good. So now we know with this class of British battleship, we got to get into stern chases against them. Oh, they went past. So do those shots from the battleship. Oh! That went right through our bow. Join that formation. Alright, lights, time to kick it in. Wish we can get some flooding shots into this thing so we can catch up to it more easily. Did we damage that rear main gun? Yep, we got it damaged. 10% of her crew is down, but it's not enough to actually affect anything. Another big hit on the Olympia. She's turning, so her mains are not firing so well. That one just went right over her. Come on, Americans, get your aim in. At least they're still firing at the Olympia, not the light cruisers. That's going to give us a little bit of a chance here. Not for much longer, though. Our secondaries are starting to come in on us. I don't want to use our smoke yet. I love hearing those heavy shells fly by. Too bad they didn't hit. Come on, we're catching up to her. Ouch. We're still good. Maybe not. And these guys are further back than she was. Ah. We knocked her crew low enough to remove her secondary somewhat. Come on. Turn and fight us, damn it. St. Lucia could smoke up. Okay, I swear turning smoke on makes you more of a target. Yes, you should make it out. Taking down 23% of her crew. This thing's just dangerous. But the Americas is getting closer. It's a shame we haven't been able to get close enough to use our torps on her. A little flooding to slow her down would go a long way. Alright, starting to remove her damage control parties. Let's keep on the stern chase. Watch, I'm going to get a torpedo off that strikes and it'll be a dud. No, my luck. But at least we're getting on her. She got like no armor left in her rear decks. 38% crew loss. It's sad that it took all of my ships to close in with this thing. Our main gun still have 100% crew on them for his... You wouldn't think it would be true with the main rear damage. Is that main knocked out? No, it's not. Oh yeah, I know. But not, like, this dangerous. It's a pre-Dreadnought, it's not a battleship. So we're catching up to her. We gotta slow down. Spanked its butt so much it's raw. Well, it doesn't exist. That ass is red. And our torp just blew in the water. Of course it did. Let's try and get our poor torpedo tube onto her. That'll also allow my 5s back here in the center to get on her too. Just you, or does Cena Bursch always seem to either be built simply annoy you or completely wipe your face by being in super armored 67 Dutch Chargers with torpedoes? Yeah. Never really have any good luck against the British. Except that one time I played as Germany and almost took over the Isles. So glad we put these center 5s on there. And that torp blew. Nope. I thought that torp blew as soon as it hit the water. Hopefully that'll be a good strike. It's going to be a strike, but will it blow? Of course, it was a dud. Taking now 50% of her crew. Her main guns are still at 100%, though. That's... wow. America's is close enough to have really good aim with her 11s now, or 12ers now, so hopefully we can start landing some shots with the 12s. Right, do me a favor, spin around. I want to get our stern and starboard tubes onto her. Oh wait, we're not going to be able to turn and get that stern onto her, are we? Now she's blocking all of our shots. Well, last battle they all blew. This battle they're not. The only one that's blown up so far is one that blew up halfway to the target. I don't think that stern tube's gonna fire. Oh, it did. Okay. Keep spinning. You gotta get the starboard on her now. No, I had the tonnage on the Americas class to play with the speed a bit more. I probably should have. And of course, the torpedo blew before it even gets to the target. Come on. Keep spinning over. Still don't even have any flood shots on her. Of course, those missed. At least the Americas is finally caught up. Actually, we're close enough. Let's drop you to full. Give you some better aim. Is that U.S. Board of Ordnance Hubers you come to know? Yeah. These days, I don't have a problem with ordnance. I have a problem with Natick. A bunch of morons running that department. These guys are all the way back there. They're not catching up to this fight. The Idaho is too slow. Beautiful. Finally a decent hit on her. Our ships are going to be out of ammunition after this fight. Let's get on her stern again. I was trying to get the starboard tube on her, but such a wide turning arc, she was sailing away from us. We didn't even need to do it. And I don't want to cross the guns of the battleship and block her fire. She's at 60% crew loss, but her main guns are still at 100% manning. But she's a burning wreck right now. Everything on her is burning. Like, she should be surrendered to fires right now. Everything but one compartment's burning. I think the Richmond's the hero ship of this battle. She hasn't even taken a hit yet. I'm going to keep the Americas in her current course because I want her to be able to make her rear battery firing. Yeah, you need 80% crew losses, which is kind of... That's a disgusting amount that's in need for a surrender. Yeah, like 65-70% losses, a ship can't operate. Tubes out. Hopefully that one will not blow in the water this time or be a dud. Oh, we're passing right behind the light cruiser, so our mains are not going to fire. It's funny, the AI will fire the torpedoes through a friendly ship, but they won't fire the damn main guns over them. Is another dud. All right, the Richmond's clear. Fire your damn guns. some mains. And they all miss with 80% aim. Next torpedo away. Another dud. Wait, it said a dud and a hit. We do have the 2 torpedoes in the loaders. That's right. Forgot about that. At least one of them blew this time. 73% crew loss. We're taking her down by... Oh, she's flooding all across her bottom now. She's going to sink. Look at that. She didn't have the damage control crews to take care of it. At least I hope that's the case. There she goes. And she went down to extensive fire and not flooding. That was disgusting. That was bad. None of my ships look heavily damaged, though, thankfully, but we're going to be very low on ammunition after that fight. So lighters are not going to be able to supply us from Miami that quickly. We lost 237 crew. They lost 1,457 of T ships, giving us 1,932 victory points to their 21. The Albion was worth $73.5 million. How much is my Gulf worth? The Gulf's worth 79. My battleship, which is lighter, is actually worth more than the Albion. Really. We don't have as many main armaments or as much armor. Really, and we have a lot more defects. Holy crap. But at least we got the Albion sunk. And Britain's attacking Brazil now while they're at war. Oh, yeah, well, Brazil's our ally. But it did piss off the French amazingly. All right, one more turn here. Hopefully a fleet does not pop into the region and lets us take it, because they got a lot of battleships on the way. I'm going to launch the invasion of Guatemala here, because I want to get this fleet back to port. $3,900 tons. I could do that with a damn light cruiser. Shit. I want to get this fleet back into port repaired and rearmed, because we went through a lot of ammunition. And the Brits want a peace treaty already? I'll say yes, but it's not going to happen while we have an invasion going on. Greece would like a colon. Why didn't you buy one of my mothballed colonials? I'll build it for you. United States mobilize, launch a naval invasion. Oh, yeah. Guatemala invasion. Oh, yeah, we're at war with France, too. I forgot. They're launching an invasion of Greece. Got a lot of convoy missions here. 3 of my light cruisers, or 2 of mine, plus a Brazilian one. Oh, no, that's Mexico. Really? Okay, I forgot we were allied with Mexico. against a heavy and 2 lights. 2 8.3-inch guns. 2 single 5s, 4 single 4s. Yeah, let's go fight this one out. What direction are they? They are that way. We're going hunting for these babies. We are not running from this fight. We are not defending the transports. We are going to go fight. Still straight ahead. All right. Like, if the transports weren't so slow, we might actually get away, but they're too slow to get away. Actually, might be able to get away. I don't think they want to fight us. There they are. Never mind. Regular crew on the Long Beach. Galveston's got cadets. I think it's the Mexican ship. It is. And cadets on the Josh. But we got 2 flying Joshes, so the game reused the name. Heavy cruiser's the target. I can care less about the lights. Let's take a look at this thing. Yeah, not a crazy design in the least bit. She's actually turning away from us. Like, turning hard away. Holy crap. Putting her guns in the water. Need those lights to become visible so I can split our fire up so we don't interfere with each other through gun splash. What's her speed? 20 knots. She's actually equal in speed to us. Ooh, good hit. We just ripped through her. What's her armor? Main belt's just on the floor. Everything else is paper. So as long as we're not hitting her belt, we can rip right through her. Galveston, Fatiolas, Flying Josh, fire to Medea. What do these guys look like? Same speed as the heavy. They're more heavily armored than the heavy cruiser is. Interesting. 5s and 4s. Let's take a look at these. Oh, they got way less guns than we do. We can just overfirepower them if we can hit them. After we sink the heavy cruiser, we can let the lights go, because I don't think they're going to chase us. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if these lights were actually more expensive than this heavy. Partial pen at the bow, but no flooding. Okay. Still good to go. She does not have a lot of crew on her either. Holy crap. She's got less crew than my light cruisers do. What about these ships? They have more crew than the heavy also. She's flooding, but still somehow maintaining the same speed as us, which does not seem right. She's already at 24% crew loss. Might just kill off her crew before anything else. Because our HE rounds are just ripping through her. What's the British Navy doctrine? Like, engage our fleet and then run away with a chase? Seems to be what it is. All right, let's get our bow tube on her. Yeah, I think the lights are going to run away from the fight, so like I said, once we get this heavy cruiser, we'll just pull back and hopefully end this fight so it doesn't drag out too long. Here goes our engine. Damage control is at 60%. She is flooding along her lower decks. Actually, if I had my battleship here, one good hit from the mains on the battleship probably would have just sank this thing off the bat. Well, they still got those two massive fleets in the AO, which I'm really worried about it. But if we're going to hit what I think is the fleets have split off and started attacking other stuff, so this might be portion of one of those main fleets that we saw. So if all of my convoys have some type of protection on them and they're attacking us with these heavy cruisers, we might be able to do a lot of damage to the British fleets pretty quickly. Yeah, the Undaunted's finished. Especially if that's a center line hit, which it looks like it's going to be. Nope. Bow hit. Thought that was going to be a center line. Turn off your torpedoes, don't put any more into her. British cruisers are not to engage American cruisers in one-on-one combat. Yeah, I mean this heavy cruiser's just got no armor on it. These guys don't fire their torps into it. We'll just pass by her. She'll sink eventually. We can come back for her if we need to. .4% crew loss. The crew will probably be dead by the time we pass by. Yep, there she goes. Alright, we're going to return to the transports. Unless these lights are going to turn and face us, which it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Actually, we're not too far from them. Fuck, keep engaging. Oh, shit. I did tell them to follow those damn ships, so they got into the formation with them. You fired the Medea. These light cruisers are far more dangerous than that heavy was. Actually out of HE ammo for some of our guns. Ooh, we may actually catch them. Yep, they're turning into us. Or they're changing formation is what it looks like. Never mind. Start sailing at them. Torpedo range, here we come. What's your torpedo range look like? Not even a full click? Really? Wow, they have not upgraded their torpedoes at all. I'm actually kind of amazed. Long Beach, switch your fire to the lead ship. Galveston and Flying Josh, switch to Aeolus. What the hell does that even mean? Has anyone seen the TV series American Primal? I have not yet. That's that new one on crap, what the hell is that? Because I don't have any of the streaming services anymore. But I heard about it and I heard it's good. But I'm not getting a streaming service just to watch it. Ooh, Long Beach just took a good hit. Long Beach, you've really slowed. Yeah, you're losing speed bad. We're going to break you off. Set you to follow. Galveston. Start finding the Medea. Oh, and the British want us to end the battle. That's not happening. Let's command to reset targeting. Space. I was kind of worried about engaging these ships, but it's been going very well for us. I'll get you forward, Tube Honor. There goes another engine. Can't avoid our torpedoes now unless they just don't explode. And she's not firing her forward tube. Why? There it goes. Gosh, that sounds so wrong. I know it's a video game, but that sounds so wrong. Shit. We're not going to avoid that. At least ours exploded. There goes the Medea. Alright, we got to finish off the ALS. Wait, even our torps are 0.9? I thought we had longer range. Now we have engine damage. Aeolus is finished, she just doesn't know it yet. There she goes. Alright, at least we're getting some early victories against the British fleet. That's a big positive. Alright, another convoy here. Are these a bunch more of those unarmored? No, these are armed differently. 5 heavy cruisers against 5 light cruisers, and 3 of them are not mine. 3 of them belong to Mexico. Let's get in there. What's wrong is Grumpalina's grandpa's aunt got to love. Oh, God. You going with a full Targaryen playthrough? All right, where are they? They are that way. We got the Denver with cadets, the Wilkes-Barre cadets, the Manchester with cadets, the Juneau cadets, and the Wichita cadets. Awesome, all cadets. I know it says Wilkes-Barre, but it's pronounced Wilkes-Barre. I've been yelled at enough times by people who live there to know that. Watch it. Dead ahead. There they are. At least they don't have any light cruisers that throw smoke for them. Australia, Wilkes-Barre over there, Manchester, Juneau, Achilles. Just make sure our fire's split. It's a 5-on-5, heavies versus lights. Might be interesting. Okay, let's take a look at their armor scheme. Are they paper armor? They're sailing away from us, or at least the Australia is. The Australia's got that paper armor. Same with the Bedford. Same thing for the Achilles. The Argyle. And the Blend. They all got that paper armor. We just got to hit the damn things. This will give us a good war score run-up. I don't care if we lose to Mexican light cruisers. I do care if we lose ours, though. He's running that way. They're running that way. That's just annoying. If the Australia wants to run on its own, it can die alone. We'll chase down the Australia, then go after the rest. Well, she's going to outrun us, which she just might. And you know what? We'll probably let the Australia go. Let's go for the rest of them. What was the British Admiralty thinking with these ships? Fire at the Blenheim. You know, Argyle. Manchester, you're on the Achilles. Good. I would love to know what the Admiralty was thinking. Oh, that was a big hit. Or looked big. Achilles. And they're changing formations now, but we might get a torpedo off. Not too... Yeah, she'll get a torpedo off. Let's avoid that. Are they changing formations, or is she moving to follow the Australia? She might be moving to the Australia. Nadza, how we doing this evening? Something Achilles heel, something. Yeah, I was trying to think of a fun joke with the Achilles heel thing. I just couldn't think of anything naval-wise. Alright, there goes the Blenheim. Surprised the computer's not trying to end the fight yet. All these crews definitely got some good training out of this fight. I gotta get back to Australia one of these days. I loved it when I visited there last time. Ooh, flash fire. Yeah, baby. Gonna spread? No? Oh. What a beautiful sight. Ooh, did the Australia turn back to us? Oh, she might be coming back for the fight. She ran away initially, but we can get her now. 'Cause I wasn't going to bother chasing her, but if she came back, we're going for her. Are they armed with Pickrick? I didn't check. Because I love me some Pickrick acid even on my ships, except on my big ships. I love putting it on my light cruisers and destroyers. Into a chase. Yeah, she's running again. If we can get one good hull pierce on her. Actually, Denver, you're slowing us down. Let's detach you. And somebody else is just a little faster right now. Get one more knot of speed out of everybody else. So rough waters are causing us a little bit of a slowdown. Oh, we do have a flood shot on her. You know, I didn't go to Melbourne when I was there, but surprisingly enough. But I was there on a military training exercise for a few months. So I was up north in Rockhampton, which small town, but I loved it there. I thought that town was great. Fired CABB goes up with a flash fire usually because they have Pickrick. I mean, it's still early game, so it's not just the Pickrick that does it. Singing the Australia on Australia Day. Oh, is it Australia Day? What those next week. Yeah, she's done. I mean, you can think of it this way. It's not Australia Day in game, so... You can look at it that way. She's hanging in there like a champ, though. Five heavy cruisers down for no losses because the Brits put paper as armor on those things. We lost 36 crewmen. They lost 1,467. That was only 988 victory points, though, for 5 heavy cruisers. Yeah, they only worth 7.9 million a pop. How much are my lights worth? My lights are 5.9. Actually, Juno's really cheap. She's the lowest one. Everything else is over 7. So their heavy cruisers are the same value as my light cruisers. That's true, Ank. Very true. Yeah, there you go. Another convoy. Too bad it's not more of their heavy cruisers, but 2 of my lights against 3 of theirs. And these 2 are very light. They're under 2,000 tons. This one's got 0 things wrong with it. 1 6-inch gun, 9 4-inch guns, 4 3.7s. Same on that one. This one's 2 single 5s, 4 4s. Okay, we fought the Adventure, this one before, the Proserpine class. The Gladiators we have not fought, but they are older. We're 3.8 million. Adventure's 5.5. Let's see if we can get him. The light cruisers are tougher to put down than the heavies. They were that way. All right, Galveston has cadets, and the Colonial has cadets. And they see us. They're not that very far away. We should be able to see them. All right, Galveston. Fire at the surprise. Colonial, we stay on her map. They just smoked up. So we'll smoke up. All right, everybody. Get on deck and smoke those cigars because we don't have any smoke creators. See if we can't force a formation change here. We do have more firepower. It's just a matter of hitting them. It's actually more dangerous getting in a stern chase with this than going broadside with it. Almost the same design as mine, just less guns. They don't want to broadside with us because we can now firepower them. Damage to the Centaur yet. I was hoping the Colonial could hit her and get some flood shots and make them force them to change formation and go in circles. Colonial start firing at the Adventure, Galveston, start firing at the Surprise. They may actually get around us and get towards the transports. Alright, there goes the Adventure. We're going to sail back towards our transports, and hopefully these two other light cruisers will break away. Or we can do a flooding shot and slow them down. That's even better. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Let's go catch up to them, boys. Now they're changing formations, so that's going to slow them down even more. You should not both be firing at the same ship. Stay on the Surprise. You boys are not getting away. The American Navy and its 44 ships will destroy the 300-ship British Navy, damn it. Oh, shit, there goes an engine. You just follow until your engine comes back online. Only 12% crew loss. Broadside, get all of our guns on her. Yep, the engine's back up good. There we go. Give me those hits. Come on, hit the damn thing. Alistair, I need you to finally get the surprise. Oh, ammo debt. 5-inch guns just lost their ammo. All right, Galveston, it's up to you. It's like the AI does not want us to win. I feel like the British light cruisers have become more accurate all of a sudden. Our 2-inchers are... Okay, you're out of HE. You can still fire your AP, damn it. Just keep shooting at it with what we got. There we go. Why are you not angled? Okay. Shouldn't have an angle issue. Why do our 2-inchers have an angle issue? They take out the 2-inchers on this side? They did. My casemates are out of action. That's what's going on. All right. We'll end this one. We'll let them get away. We lost 106 men. They lost 366 in one light cruiser, giving us an additional 124 points to their 5. At least we took down the Adventure. We have a battle here. What do we got? Light cruiser duel. I don't know why I'm saying battle. So Oklahoma against a Coventry, which is a Prosperine class, and she's way overweight. She's got a lot of defects. What about the Oklahoma? Colonial class. No defects on the Oklahoma. Let's go. Yeah, it's the luckiest fight the British have had so far. Dead ahead. Let's go get them. That was an adventure, yeah. They thought it was Australia Day, but it just wasn't Australia Day. Said Australia Day doesn't exist yet. I think this ship might actually be running from us. Oh, no, it's not. Now it is. I think we're slightly faster than her. No, she's actually 20.3 knots to our 20. Get a little flood damage, and like just like that. I drop us to full, get some better aim, start pegging her. That's what I want to see. Keep hitting her. Ooh, flash fire. She's done. Those turrets fly, baby. That's it. Oh. She's finished. Goodbye, Coventry. Nice, easy duel right there. 122 victory points. Okay. I think that was actually more than we got off of the damn heavy cruisers. Got another one here. 2 lights against 2 lights. Another one of my colonials. A second ship with the name Colonial. And the Philadelphia against the Ceres and the Cape Town. And it's a Proserpine class again, so we know we can put them down. British Admiralty is wondering what the hell happened to all their heavy and light cruisers right now. They are that way. You know, it's amazing when you think about it how recent in history a lot of states became states. Philadelphia, fire at the Ceres, please. AI protected cruiser. That's how they go. Lady Godiva was from Coventry. Flashing is her tradition. Ceres shouldn't be long for this world with an engine down. We got to get the other ship respotted. You know, some people say they don't like playing the early game because, like, you get all these misses and stuff. I happen to like the early game because it's just, like, more broadside stuff, which I really enjoy. Come on, Philadelphia, finish her off. She's dead in the water. There she goes. All right, Cape Town, you're next. Put down the Australia. The Cape Town's got to go. Until 1907, your largely considered Indian territory, and almost 14% of the population still has traceable native lineage. I'm surprised it's actually not higher, to be honest with you. Nope, you're done. It's all over but the crying. It's too bad I don't have a large enough fleet to invade Australia, so I can create my fleet of torpedo-armed emus and let them loose on the world. Oh yeah, true rank. Alright, 243 victory points. Alright. We are just spanking the Brits down, except for the battleship fleet. They still got a lot more ships to go. The battleship's sitting there. 2 more battleships, 14 heavy cruisers, 10 lights, and 8 torpedo boats are on their way. Another 3 battleships, 4 heavy cruisers, 3 lights, and 8 torpedo boats there. Another light cruiser. Another battleship, 4 heavy cruisers, 10 destroyers, and 2 torpedo boats. And another battleship and light cruiser. Plus the French are on their way too with another battleship. And where's that fleet headed? Oh, they're on their way to Brazil. They're fucking with my allies. Yeah, I think the blood count for the tribe thing's a bit BS. All right, 2 more turns there. Let's take a look at this convoy. Light cruiser versus light cruiser. Another Proserpine class against the Dayton. Let's go sink it. Where are you? You are that way. Actually, 1/16th Cherokee, paternal great-grandmother, was the first half-breed in our family after my European ancestors came over in the 1890s. That family graph trait towards the Irish will have weakness. Everybody's got a weakness for redheads. Grandfather was 100% last generation, early 1900s, and your grandmother was similar but mixed with Choctaw. All right. Head straight for her. Jabberwock, when it comes to the Lumbies, I think everybody's got issues with them. They're more like gyps. I'm going to be honest. A lot of people have issues with them. And actually, at this point, I think they were working towards federal recognition a few years back, but they're kind of so dispersed and the blood's so diluted that it couldn't make it happen. I have to ask, one of my good friends, his father-in-law is actually a chief of the tribe. I have to ask him what's going on with that. Is he a Locklear? I actually have to ask. I honestly don't know. I've never actually asked his last name. Come on, you're not getting away from us. That's it. Turn back to the fight. I know it's going into politicking, but a lot of stuff with the tribes is... And I'll be honest, this is my own personal opinion. You could disagree with me or agree with me as much as you want. I think a lot of the tribes pushing for their separate powers, for one thing, is a good thing, but in other ways, it holds them back at the same time. Really. Sometimes I feel like it's more detrimental for them in doing that. I fully believe that, Jeremy. You gotta remember, Trump's a businessman first and foremost. But we'll see what happens with this administration, because, I mean, if you look at day 1 and day 2, man just does not give a crap anymore. And that deal would have affected him just as much because of his casinos in Atlantic City also, even if he's not a direct owner anymore. That's it, run away, we'll chase you down. You're not getting away, buddy. There we go. That's the kill shot right there. You said that. I need to look something up. There it goes. Waste of the one torpedo that actually does damage when it hits. They got 0.1 victory points out of that, really? And that's our naval invasion. All right, let's go to politics. What do we got going on here? That was over an hour of just fighting. Wow. British Empire is now 100% with the Germans. Fuck me, they're going to drag them into the war. And that just, yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're going to try and do some around any place where Trump has some type of holding or interest, good luck. Wow, I think everybody dislikes us. Like the people I don't want disliking us hate us, and the people I want to hate us like us. Except the Spanish. I won't mind going back to war with the Spanish so I could take Guantanamo from them. Possibly some African holdings. More broken trees by our loving big brother, yeah. Wait, we lost Brazil as an ally? What happened? Why did we lose Brazil? Who are they allied with now? Nobody. The hell? It's not pissing the Cheerios. It's actually an interesting conversation. But like, there's a lot of interwoven politics that go into it. There's a lot of interwoven politics. I guess make nice with the Italian Empire this turn. Just shits and giggles. We got nothing else to do with it. I think it's $7 million a month now because we're losing transports, but that's fine. And let's move you boys to refit back at your home port in New York. I got to start building at least 2 new light cruisers of the Flying Josh class. We're definitely getting 2 territories out of this. We might be able to grab more in a peace deal. Think the JFK, RFK, and MLK, the classifications will make any waves? Be honest, I think it might just confirm a lot of stuff people already think, so it's not going to make as many waves as you would think. Is mostly everybody involved in those things is already dead or just too old to even be bothered with at this point. Yeah, but that wouldn't prevent them from remaining our ally. The British are invading them. Whoa, I feel bad for these transports. One of them got away. Yep. British Empire is invading them. They lost 5,070 soldiers. Brazil lost 7,700. Because they started invading them because they're our ally. They're no longer our ally. But they should have stayed as part of our... Yeah, and they're attacking the British in Peru. And they got the numbers to just overwhelm the British in Peru. And the British are attacking them in Venezuela. I don't think they'll win that. Like Brazil's a big boy. They just can't build their own ships. So I'm thinking after we take Guatemala, we go for the peace deal. Holy shit, they actually have a fleet here. What do they got? One destroyer and it's leaving, so we're not worried about that. And what's the fleet at New York look like? 1 month on repairs, 2 months. All right, now give time for everybody to refit and rearm. That's actually kind of perfect. It'll be this turn and next turn for that invasion to finish. We might get the peace deal. If we don't, I'll just move the fleet in New York back down. I actually move them over to Bermuda. Too bad Canada's not allied with the British. That'd be a nice, easy grab. We snubbed. I mean, it's already getting snubbed in mainstream news. It's already getting snubbed. Actually, I think some of the left wingers were crying foul and saying, "Yeah, it's not important." Here we got the Dayton and the Charleston, which is Mexican, right? Yep. Against 3 more of their light cruisers. I mean, they keep wanting to throw their light cruisers at me. I mean, I'll take it. Dayton's a Flying Josh and the Charleston as a colonial. I mean, I can't wait to see that stuff myself. Maybe I'll, once it's declassified, I may go read the reports. I may not. I mean, it's a lot of stuff to chew through. And it's a lot of documents to chew through. What I would really like to see is an investigation of what happened in Vegas, because we still don't know crap. Oh, come on. Here, this way is a night fight. Dayton's got a green crew. It should be higher than that. I mean, if you served in the military, you know enough not to trust the government. I mean, my time in Iraq and Afghanistan alone with the 173rd, the amount of 3 other agencies we had to deal with is fucking disgusting. And none of them talk to each other, which is even the best part. That's part of the deterrent, Grumpy. Nobody reads anymore. It's all audiobooks. I'll sit here and live read that stuff, but it's going to be pretty goddamn dry. I mean, some of them need downsizing, but a lot of them, they just need reform at this point, because they've all lost sight of what their goals and missions are. Oh yeah, ATF can just burn. You can burn that down. The only government you can trust is the Grandpa government, only as far as you can throw old Winnie. Yeah, but you know, the next administration, if it's not Vance, will probably put us back into the WHO. And that's an organization. And like basically anything that has to do with the United Nations needs to get burned down and rebuilt. When you look at an agency who's like the Human Rights Board, at one point had the biggest human rights violators in charge of it, is a fucking joke. We pulled out of the Paris Accords, didn't we? I thought we pulled out of that also. There we go. Looks like their crews are getting better. So they're actually pegging us. You're not getting away from me, damn it. Another thing, I know it's probably going to bring some hatred from me, but the wind farms off the coast need to be shut down and reevaluated to figure out if there's what killing the whales or not. Alright, there goes a serious thing. I'm going to detach you and have you follow the Charleston as you're flooding and slowing down. UN gave Morocco an environmental award for banning plastic. Country hasn't had trash pickup since the 70s. Somebody just dumps all over the desert. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, if, you remember a lot of dead whales were washing up on the beach in New Jersey. And a lot of people believe, including myself, that it was actually caused by the turbine farms. As you can only imagine, you know, the amount those things vibrate, and they're vibrating in the water all the time, how much that affects navigation abilities and marine life. And they're not cost effective in the least bit. You don't get any return on the damn things. Head back here. Don't run away. Not doing as well this time, sadly. Come on, hit him. Okay, the AI ships have improved. Ours have gone down. Oh, fuck me. Okay, won the battle there. Before I lose too many crew and ship. I will scum that one. Gladly. Ooh. We lost 57 men. Thankfully, I hit the end battle button before too many of those guns could cook off. They lost 334 on one ship, giving us another 123 victory points. Anywhere from 120 to 235 decibels of just constant noise. I mean, you have to think how much that affects marine life. And that's just the noise. That's not even counting the constant vibration they have to be putting off all the time, especially at their bases. I don't have any pickrick on my ship's Hank. I have no pickrick on my ships. I didn't even think of doing that, Jabberwock. I just saw that thing cook off. I'm like, nope, end. The end button the end battle option was there. I just went and hit that. All right, the Wichita, the Flying Josh should have a good crew on it. It's only a green crew still, even after its last victories. Long Beach has got a seasoned crew. Against 3 more light cruisers. Let's go put them down. That was a Charleston cooking off. That's that was the ship owned by Mexico, and that's not an upgraded ship. All right, where are you boys? Dead ahead. Okay. Ship needs to go back to port. Well, like I said, that was a ship owned by Mexico, so they can do with it what they want. We actually didn't even fully rearm since the last fight. The other ship is good. Long Beach is fine. Wichita's just the only one low on ammo. Straight up grain alcohol that was. Alright, Wichita, start firing at the Barossa. Flying Josh, stay on the Surprise. Long Beach, get on the Amphion. Looks like we're already forcing a formation change. Good. Slow us down, get some better aim. Until you get the bill for the tequila lost. That's a bill I happily pay. I'm not a fan of tequila myself. Yeah, it's one of those alcohols you just have one bad experience with it and it just kind of ruins it for the rest of your life. Speaking of which, launch it. Wichita, switch over to Surprise. Josh, stay on the Barossa. And Long Beach, you're already on the Amphion. Okay. Josh, I told you to fight the Barossa. Stay on the targets I give you, damn it. Wichita's at green. Flying Josh is green. The Long Beach is seasoned. These are all the ships that took on the heavy cruisers, so I thought they'd have some better crew training, but those things went down pretty fast, so. Feel that way about Wazo? Yeah. I mean, I had one bad experience with tequila. Now just the smell of it turns my stomach. Ooh, good hits right there. And Barossa's almost finished. We just ripped these 3 light cruisers apart, unlike the last battle. Surprised it's lost an engine. Barossa's basically underwater. She's just got to finish sinking. Long Beach, stay on the Barossa. It's a matter of trying to hit them where they're not flooded yet, and that's the problem. Oh. Surprise, this finish is flooding on all of her decks. So the Barossa is going to be an issue. You'll stay on target after you pay the gunners and better whiskey. Pfft. Not happening. They get the cheap shit when I'd see. All right, we lost 32 men. They lost 828 and 3 light cruisers. Only gave us 353 victory points, though. Tequila and that stuff from Germany tastes like... I like Jägermeister. I'll admit it, I like Jägermeister. Especially after it's been in the freezer. Jägermeister I do like. I could drink the hell out of some Jägermeister. My brother-in-law is not allowed to drink it with me anymore. Did a barbecue with him. God, I forget how many years ago now. It's well over a decade ago. And he decided to try and go shot for shot with me on Jägermeister. Did not go well for him. And my sister banned him from drinking it with me anymore because on the drive home, he puked nothing but black crap all the way down the side of their car. And I went straight to work afterwards, fine as dandy. Not too big on Jaeger bombs. I don't mind them. I'm just not huge on them. I'd rather have an Irish car bomb. All right, where's this light cruiser? That way. There you are. I didn't even take a look at what it is, but it looks like another Parasone class. And we got a seasoned crew on this ship too, so this shouldn't take too long. What type of crew does she have? She has a green crew. Like ghetto bombs. What's that? Do I even want to know? Anything that makes you say the name while drinking it, you need to stay away from it. Puked aquavit all the way across Germany once. I've never had aquavit. Absinthe overrated. Way overrated. Don't drink more good. Yeah, I can see that. Honestly, I don't know how my liver's still around. You guys literally see how much I drink. Then again, I only drink on the weekends, so unless I'm shooting a video for a Grand Tactician. And that's only during the battles. Kentucky Deluxe and energy drinks. Oh. All right, one more turn on that naval invasion. We'll finish this one off. See if we can't peace out. I probably should. My problem is I'm really worried about their battleship fleets. I don't want to tangle with those battleships again. What I'm hoping to do is peace out with Britain with 2 quick grabs. And since we're at war, France, try and grab the French Antilles from them. Because there's a big port there. Port of Peter's 30,000 tons and Fort de France another 30,000 tons. Those are ports that I want. What does the French fleet look like right now? 109 ships. We knocked the British down to 277. They were over 300. They're building 39 more, though. 28 battleships, 54 heavy cruisers, 61 lights, 42 destroyers, and 92 torpedo boats. Ugh. Yeah, that I took a big swig out of that damn bottle, and I felt it. I'll admit it. I took too big of a swig out of that. I mean, I'm still drinking that same bottle. It's a gallon bottle. I mean, you can see the size of this damn thing. So, about halfway down now. So, I do some damage to whiskey. How's this looking? Well, at least the Brits don't have enough there to land on northern Brazil. So, we're keeping them from adding more ships to that attack. Brazil unallying with us may have screwed them over because if we peace out with Britain, they're still going to be at war with them and they're going to send all their ships there. So they kind of screwed themselves. How are we looking here? Spending $16 million a month. We're over $1 billion, so we're still good. Yeah, it wasn't going that bad. It was a good extraction, or a barely extracted mission. That's probably a better way to put it. And they're attacking from El Salvador. That's fine. France is launching an attack against us at the Canary Islands. Okay. I don't care if I lose the Canaries or not, but let's try and get a peace deal with the British now. They've asked for... Oh, I can't. Because I said yes to the last time they asked. They're attacking us here. 87,000 men. We have 24,000 defending, but our army's not fighting anywhere else, so they might throw more troops in there. You know what? I should counterland against that. As much as I want the peace deal, I should counterland against that. Hopefully our army gets off its ass and launches an attack out of Guatemala into Belize. Kick the British off the isthmus permanently. All right, 3 more of my lights against one of their heavies. Drake class. We haven't fought that yet. Take that on. And while that's loading, I'm going to step away for a quick bio break. All right, I'm back. All right, what's going on in chat here? Yeah, there was a lot of blue on blue. When you turn 21 with stupid more than now, a friend and you would make kidney killers. Sonic, 44-ounce full of slush flavors only mixed with Irish Mist or cheap. Oh, God, that sounds horrible. Oh. Well, I only took someone out with clusters once. I'm very good with using the clusters. Well, I think they got rid of those drifting CAs a few updates back. Plus, it's too early in the timeline to see stuff like that. But my God, Josh, that sounds absolutely disgusting. All right, Galveston, you have a green crew. Wichita's trained, and Colonial's green. Okay. Sounds like 3-month-old puking in a bottle. Yeah, I mean, oh. Okay, maybe the Irish Mist is not so bad, but mixing Scotch into that, I mean, that can't go good with... Scotch doesn't mix well with anything. It does not mix well with anything. Unless it's a blended Scotch, and that's more like a whiskey. Damn, they're pegging this already. Let's take a look at this heavy. Oh, she is armored. She might be an issue. She's carrying older guns, but she is heavily armored. This is not one of those paper armored heavy cruisers. Adeline, how we doing? Worst part is peeing a rainbow. Oh, God. Just stop talking about that stuff. Let's just stop talking about it. My stomach's twisting thinking about it. Sounds like the time my buddies thought it was a good idea to drink alcohol out of a cleaned out bleach bottle. Greyhound racing? I thought that was illegal now. Heavy's going that way, the lights are going that way. Okay. So I think we can safely ignore the heavy and just stay after the lights. Talking about the Greyhound racing or what my buddies did? Yeah. What my buddies did was just dumb. Get partial pens on this thing. We'd have to close in with torpedoes to finish this thing off, so I think I want to avoid it. Well, think of it this way. One of them's a priest now. Still legal in Alabama, Arkansas. I thought it was delegalized around the whole country. Okay, I'm wrong on that one. So I thought they made it illegal at some point. There, Galveston. Detaching to set you to follow. I'm going to chase the light cruisers down. Stellar intellect isn't requirement for being a man of cloth. Nah, you're not wrong with that one. Alright, Colonial, fire at the Arrogant. There we go. Yeah, the Heavy's disengaged, so we're just going to ignore that. Now, maybe we'll go back after it. I'm not too crazy about our odds against it, though. Worst country for Greyhound racing is Pakistan. Maybe it's just as bad here. I think it was like an HBO show or something that like shed some light on like Greyhound racing practices and like pissed everybody off, if I remember correctly. The last time I've been to a Greyhound race was over 20 years ago, and actually it was Alabama. Right over the river from Fort Benning, Georgia. Ooh, that was beautiful. Too bad it didn't do much damage. Uses live rabbits as a lure for the dogs, and the first dog to kill the bunny wins. Okay. Wouldn't exactly call that Greyhound racing. Yeah, I'm not going to disagree with you on that one, Hank. Wichita, switch over to the Arrogant, Colonial, get on the Caledon. Oop, hard over. Said, ah, shit, our rudder's damaged. Fuck me. I'm going to avoid one of them, but not the other. Love that coloration there. That's beautiful. Ooh, cook off. Yeah, baby. Oh, that is bright. Popcorn turrets. Come get your popcorn turrets here. Oh crap, we're stuck in a hard turn. Okay, keep turning. We're stuck in a hard turn, just keep turning. Even get our bow launcher to fire. And she has no ammo. Looks like we took out most of her ammo. They're not asking for an end battle yet, so that heavy cruiser might come back. We'll start torpedoes except for one. It's gonna... Oh, just missed us, but it might... Oh, it was a dud. It did hit us. It blew up behind... It dudded behind us, I mean. There goes the Arrogant. Let's get back to the transports, and hopefully that heavy cruiser pulls out of the fight. Damage control crews, get your act together, please. And Galveston, you can rejoin the formation. Shit, the heavy's here. Fuck, did not go away. You know what, Wichita, you're getting out of this fight. I'm gonna break you off. Crap, we're low on ammo on the Colonial also. Alright, torpedo range, guys. Let's go. I thought the heavy was going to run for it, but apparently not. New Zealand's gone straight tracks to minimize injury. Still doesn't save them. Yeah, I believe it. Time for chicken, camembert, and cranberry pizza. Okay, I gotta ask, what's camembert? I don't know that. That was flooding pretty good. Do I set you to follow? Yeah. Oh, camembert cheese. I should have thought of that. Okay. I've never had it, though. You know what, Colonial? Let's set you to follow. Like, we gotta try and do enough damage to the Brisbane to make her break away. And we're just not doing it. One of the great stinky cheeses. Yeah, I'd stay away from those. And she is outrunning us. May actually lose this fight. You don't say stinky sick personality. Smells like zombie feet and tastes like... Doesn't look like she's chasing the transports anymore, so maybe we can get this fight to end. Put her on screen, get her back to the transports. Maybe the heavy's going to break off now. I'm not sure. All right, Jeremy, have a good one. Nope, there we go. I'll take that. Now, we did lose 115 crew. They lost 621. Give us another 222 victory points. I'll take it. All right, we got here. That's another Drake. Okay. Things are a bastard to fight. Maybe we'll get lucky and the lights and the heavy will separate again. We can sink the two lights and break away from the heavy. That way. I don't know, make it lucky. They may miss us. Nah, AI is not going to lose us in the fog. It's promised the AI. It's not the Griffith safe word. Banana. We're on top of them. There's the heavy. Alright, Flying Josh. You got trained crew. Philadelphia's got veterans. So's Oklahoma. There's the lights. And it looks like they're staying together this time. Yeah, you say that like you won't enjoy it. Unless you're a certain painter living down in hell. Oh, what movie was that from? Little Nicky? Not everybody fire at the same ship, please. I'm actually surprised I remembered that. It's the stupid shit you remember. Oh, good hit right there. Stay out of Tartar's torp range. Yeah, there goes one. You're slowing us down. Go back to screen. There we go. Take out that rudder. Boom, baby. All in one turret popped? Alright. Alright, where's that heavy cruiser? She isn't retreating yet. She's not firing at the Josh. Actually, I think she's running from the fight. She's dead that way. Not running too far. Why are we not turning? Come on, she's not that far away. She could see us, we could see her. Come on, you're a veteran crew. You should be able to ping her with no problem. She is moving away from us, so... Let's go back to screen. She wants to chase us, she will. I don't think she does. Yep, there's the end battle. They lost sight of each other. She does not want to fight. All right, lost 23 men. They lost 559 and 2 more light cruisers, giving us an additional 220 victory points. I will take that. Three more of my lights against another. Is this another one of the? No, it's a Minotaur. This might be the one without armor. Adelink, I'm on a 5 gifted memberships. Thank you for that. Ryan Aquarium Partner, Brian Connor, Green Sands, Aaron Woodward, and as V-Man sees it, welcome to or welcome back to the Grunts for some of you. Where are they? That way. Oh, they pegged us right off the bat. Veteran crew on the Long Beach, green on the Colonial, cadets on the Cleveland, really. Actually, you know what? Let's take a look at these heavies. Oh yeah, these are the paper armor heavies. Long Beach, fired to Suffolk. I'm going to pass by their stern, probably getting a chase with them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Whitworth is not a priority grab for me. My next grab's going to be in Mississippi. I also need to find myself a Sharps. Alright. Challenger is not long for this world now. Engines down, flooding. And she's flashing off. They must have pickrick on these things. "20 different variations of the Sharps, really?" I gotta look at that. That is such a beautiful sight. Airborne sailor, where have you been? Above the ocean, at the bottom of it. Looks like we're stern chasing these heavies because they don't want to fight us. That's a waste of torpedo. Yeah. It'd be more of an oop if it was a U.S. ship named the Challenger. Which trapdoor? That's kind of generic. What, the 64 conversion? Or the 63 conversion? Come on, finish off the Suffolk. How's that thing still afloat? Of course it was a Mark 14 we put into it. Get into a chase on her. An 84, but I'd like a 73. I mean, I say that, how's it still afloat, but, I mean, sinking, like, even pre-Dreadnought ships, I mean, it's not easy. They could take a lot of abuse. Yeah, especially when the crew's inside fighting to survive. Problem is, with all these fights, my ships are not sitting in harbor long enough to fully rearm their ammunition. Nah, they're just... This one's a little different. She's got dual 8.3s. I think they sacrificed the armor for the 8.3s is what I think. Just got to get some flood shots on her. A few more flood shots on her center line. She's almost finished. We're just running low on HE ammo. Yeah, getting closer. Get it within boarding range, boys. I mean, she's still 100% crew on her main guns. But we've been pegging them, so they're actually not going to be very high, and they don't look like they're upgraded. And she may not have a rangefinder. It's got 4 variants of the pre-Civil War and Civil War sharps and 20 versions of the 74. I'm not really interested in the 74. It's the Civil War one I want. Goodbye, Carnarvon. I think with those turrets, they're Mark IIs, not Mark I's. I could be wrong. I haven't played the British Navy at all in this game. It's the only nation I have not played in this game. It's only because I think it's too powerful off the bat. 1 light against 2 lights. Sybil class. We haven't fought these yet. And a gladiator. Youngstown's got... Yeah, let's go in. Yeah, I feel like they sacrificed a bunch of stuff on that ship. I don't think this one's going to go so well for us. There's a light cruiser we haven't fought yet, the Sybil class. She's got 6-inch guns. We got to see when we close on her. And we only have cadets on this crew. A little surprising with all the fighting that we've been doing here in the Caribbean that the Youngstown's got cadets. It's one of mine. Yeah, it is. Alright, we're going to drop the full speed from flank and make sure we get some hits. And I want to get broadside, get all of my guns on. Is that the Sybil class? Yeah. Her 6... Oh, she's dangerous to chase. Both her 6-inchers are at the rear of the ship. So she's not something I want to chase. Okay, our accuracy should be higher at the lower speed, but apparently it's not. They are moving away from us, which is kind of interesting. I'm wondering if I should wait for them to engage my transports and then come back in once they engage the transports. So these things feel a little dangerous. So Youngstown's just taking hits that we're not putting out in return. Get up the flank. She's firing her guns. Yeah, they're beeline for the transports. Turn away. I want to spin wide and then come back on them. Some of our transports should be armed to distract these light cruisers. Or are they circling back on us? As soon as I see the transports firing. Not yet, though. Where are they? Oh, they came back from my light cruiser. Turn your guns on. Just trying to keep this one alive. We've only lost one light cruiser so far, and that's because that was an auto-resolve. I want to try and keep it that way. Yeah, that's why I've never played Britain in this game. Let's go back to screening. Maybe they'll break off. I'm getting no hits on the Leander. I really can't tell if they want to chase our transports or chase us. This Leander again. Yeah, getting a stern chase with us. That's where our 5-inchers are. Here's the end battle. I'll take it. Youngstown was getting his ass kicked a little bit. Did lose 42 men out of that, and they got 2 victory points. I'll take it, but we won the fight. Transports made it out. That's all that matters. Keeping down our transport losses. All right, Dayton against 2. Wow, these things both gladiators. Yeah. And Dayton's got a trained crew. Let's go put these things down. I know we can put these down easily enough. Straight that way. Straight at them, boys. Get in saber range. I got a trained crew. I should be able to sight them before they sight us. They got a green crew. You should be seeing them before they see us. I think broken whiskey bottle range is a little too close. I still gotta see if I can find somebody who can mod that into Grand Tactician for me so I can use that as a sword during Whiskey and Lemons. Come on, you boys can hit them. I feel like my accuracy with my ships has gone down for some reason. There you go, keep pegging her. flooding. Very good. That was a good hit. Alright, straight at the smoke, boys. Feel that smoke? That means we got cigars. We gotta go get those cigars from them. This British rum sucks. Are they trying to head back to the transports? Really? Get some flooding back on her. We should have caught up to them by now. Without engine damage. That was funnel damage. That should slow her down. There we go. Let's drop to full, get some better aim. Oh no, we're not letting it off that easy. I'm only going to hit that end battle if I start cooking. On some damage to us. Not enough. Engine's down. She is done for. They went her ammo. Renamed Dayton the Sweet Lucy. All right, where'd this other one go? She's that way. See if we can't hunt her down. Though she's going to be faster than us now. We're down to 18 knots because of the flooding in the bow. I want to see if we can find her. I think she's running. We're at X5. She's not far away. That way. Where are you? All right, we'll take the end battle. Screw it. All right, we lost 21 men. They lost 274. Another light cruiser, giving us an additional 110 victory points to their 1. What's this? Oh, that's, yeah, the French over here. And they don't have anything there to do it with. 8 battleships, 3 heavies, 1 light, destroying 5. Where are you going? You're coming to the Caribbean. Man, everybody's on their way to the Caribbean. Look at all of that. Look at it all. All right, New York fleet still repairing. That's right. It's only been 1 turn. It's been a couple of hours, but it's only been 2 turns. Because there's been a lot of fights going on. And I started another naval invasion against Britain, trying to get them out of the isthmus. I probably shouldn't have started that and waited the extra turn to see if we couldn't get the peace deal. Because we can't get it while there's a naval invasion running. We got here. Oh. That's not good. The Africa, Prince George class. Speed of 17 knots. Formidable. Prince George, 17 knots. And the Curlew. Gladiator, not worried about, but the Idaho is old. They got 13s to our 9s. Withdraw. Ooh, we actually got away. TNT 1, nice. All right, let's try and improve relations with the Germans again. We need to get them hating the British is what we need to do. Yeah, but the Idaho is a mess too. I mean, she's fun to look at. She's a great little bathtub boat, but that's about it. Finance. Oh, shipyard's done. Keep building. Build bigger shipyards. All right, we are a year out, so let's start speeding some stuff up. Maneuver warfare will be done. Let's get the mines. Big guns and turret mechanisms done. Negative 22 million a month. Ugh. Down to, well, we're still 175% on our transports, with only 78% on my tech budget, which is horrible. What do we got here? Leviathan Minotaur class. That's one of those paper armored ones. Charybdis class. We haven't fought one of these yet. A single 6.2 for 5.3s. That's interesting armament. Well, I have a feeling that 6.2 is at the rear of the ship. Wichita, seasoned crew. Oklahoma, veterans. Philadelphia, veterans. Yeah, we can put these things down easy. There, that way. And he's transport. It's one transport and it's breaking my formation. Yep, paper armor. Is this the... Yep. That's the class we have not seen before, but we're already doing some good damage to her. close enough where we can just drop the full speed and get some better aim. Stay on the Leviathan. Yeah, you guys stay on the Sydney. And Philadelphia, switch over to the active. Here's that single 6-inch at the rear. That's the active. That's the one we haven't bought yet. At least we didn't have to go hunting them this time. Ooh. Not too bad of a hit. Yeah, Leviathan's already finished. Active could be a worry. Sydney's pretty well damaged already. Well, it's a graveyard of their cruiser fleet. It's not the graveyard of everything else. Like I said, I'm extremely worried about fighting their battleships, because they just have a ton of them. And the heavy cruisers of the Drake class are nothing to be sneezed at. This heavy cruiser is paper armor, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, but we're stern chasing her, and that's where her big gun is. Oh, there goes her engine, though. Oklahoma, switch over to the active. Philadelphia, get on the Leviathan. And Wichita, you stay on the Sydney. I actually haven't been keeping count. Have we actually sunk more like cruisers than I have ships in my fleet? Because I think we're getting close to that number. Because I have not been keeping count. I should have been. Yijay Wong, I do not. We're still in 1900. Come on, finish the active off. Everybody's not firing at the same ship, right? Nope, okay. Yeah, I should have been counting. I mean, the British started this war with over 300 ships, and we had, what, 41, 42? But we've mostly only sunk their cruisers in one battleship. And I think one destroyer. Yeah, and one destroyer. And they have a crap ton of destroyers and torpedo boats, which we have not seen. Oklahoma, switch to Sydney, Philadelphia, you're still on the Leviathan, and Wichita, you're on the active. Okay. This is just kind of disgusting. Yeah, I mean, if you guys remember, I was like, is this a good idea? And just said, fuck it, let's do it. You know me. Not exactly target-rich environment, but we got older engines. They're all flooding. It's just waiting for them to die at this point. Leviathan's shielding the sit. Ooh, that was beautiful. I'm glad it got over here. That was beautiful to look at. There goes the Sydney. Leviathan, there she goes. It's just the active now. And she's flooding across her forward decks now. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I have no plans of that. I'm only taking their South American possessions. Maybe some of their African holdings. Yeah. I said it, to hell with it. This game wouldn't be a little fun without a little bit of spice. Oh, here's some of those torpedo boats finally. We have not seen these yet. They're under 500 tons. 2 single launchers on them, 2 4-inchers, 4 1-inchers. These things are pretty heavily gunned up. There's a Charybdis light cruiser and a paper armored heavy. Let's go get this crap. I think the torpedo boats will be the hardest thing to take down, to be honest with you. All right, where are they? They are that way. Let's go get them. Honestly, it's the torpedo boats I'm most worried about because they just suck up damage. And down to X5. They see us before we see them. What am I looking at? Trained crew, and veterans. All right. No, we're going to be sailing right through the center. There we go. Right through the center. Galveston, engage the torpedo boat. Colonial, stay on the light cruiser. Long Beach, engage the heavy. I don't know, we'll see. It's just a matter of, like, torpedo boats, like, mine don't take a lot of damage, but the AIs, theirs just soak up hits. Like, they're nothing. The only saving grace is that they can't pop smoke. And we are low on ammo. My ships are not sitting in port long enough to rearm properly. I think that's going to start telling the difference. As these fights keep happening, our ammo count's lower and lower with a lot of these ships. Alright, switch over to recruit. Alright, we're going to ignore the Lancaster for now because we can chase her down whenever we want. Galveston, get on the floor. Colonial, get on the recruit. Long Beach, get on the Quail. Because I am not worried about that heavy cruiser in the least bit. We know it has paper armor. And I think the torpedo boats... Oh, the heavy cruiser actually got a hit on us. Get bow on. Let's get our forward torps out. I think torpedo boats are just straight running. Raider, how we doing? Torpedo blew as soon as it hit the water. Awesome. Hard over, hard over. Nope. By floor. There's one of the torpedo boats. Raider, thank you for the gifted membership. Marine Willis got it. And welcome back to the grunts to him. All right, we got some flooding on the Quail. Didn't seem to slow her down though. Now she's slowing down. There we go. Losing some of that momentum. Just turn out, stay out of torp range of this thing. Adjusting, get back in formation. Torpedo boats actually want to make a fight of it. Our recruit's not long for this world. All right, where'd that heavy cruiser go? She is that way. Let's go finish that thing off. If we can find her. We don't have the end battle button yet, so they're not retreating. And we're down to X5, so she's not far. Here she is. Welcome to the graveyard of the British cruiser fleet. That was a good hit. And I keep forgetting to announce it a few hours into the stream, but don't forget to join us if you are a member at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow for chapters 3, 4, and 5 live read of The Boys at Company H. And if you remember, you don't realize that's out there. It's a member-only video on the live read. So chapters 1 and 2 were posted last Sunday. So if you haven't listened to it yet, go make sure you take a listen to it. And if you're a new member, got one tonight, one of those gifted memberships, make sure you take advantage of it and get that members-only content. Come on, finish her off. There we go. Finally. All right, we lost 70 men. They lost 488 in 4 ships. The heavy cruiser Lancaster, light cruiser Flora, and two torpedo boats. Give us another 477 victory points. British Admiralty is probably wondering where the hell they went wrong at this point. All right, another convoy mission off of Cuba. 3 lights against 3 lights. Chavez class. Yeah, I think we sunk most of their oldest stuff at this point. Let's close this out real fast. What are they? We've knocked them down to 273 ships from the over 300 they had. Building 49 more and repairing 1. 50 heavies, 57. I know these were over 60 at some point. 90 torpedo boats still. 2 turns on that invasion. And then France has joined them on the land attack into Honduras. Over 160,000 men going up against 23,000. So they are making headway. I don't know what the hell my army's doing. It's the only place we have a land attack coming in. But we should have this invasion finished before they complete that. All right, let's go put down these 3 light cruisers. All right, Flying Josh, you're now at seasoned crew. Dayton's at regular, and Langley's at seasoned. Where are they? Dead ahead. Okay, let's go get them. Transports, do not break up my formation, please. And they're going to break up my formation. Come on, where are you boys? $23,000 crayon eaters. I feel sorry for those Brits and white flags. Oh, how the hell did they get so close without us spotting them? I got good crews on these ships. That should have not happened. We're going to be fully broadside of them here for a minute, which means we got more guns to put to bear on them than they have on us. We just got to spot them. Go. Josh, get on the Orion. Dayton on the Leander. Langley, you're already on the Colombo. Good hit on the Colombo right there. Broadside battle lines, you gotta love it. Sure, it has a different meaning in the UAD. Yeah, you know, you're not wrong. Langley, why are you firing at Leander? Stay on the Colombo. Right across their sterns. We've done enough damage where they're starting to shift formation. It's going to keep them circling, and we can just keep firing into them. Beautiful. Oh, that sounded worse than it was. Okay. Ryan's engine down. Leander's flooding. Columbo's flooding, but not really much. When are you boys going to learn? Don't attack my transports. You're not going to win. Ooh, Josh just took a few good hits. But we all know you like it rough, Josh. Ooh, engine hits. Alright, let's detach you. Put you back on the screen. This is turning into a Rochambeau. Ooh. Don't lie to us, Josh. Leander's almost finished. Columbo's dead in the water. And flashing off. There she goes. Ryan's almost finished off. If you're wrong, I only drink. Yeah, no. Ooh, and there's another flash off. There we go. Yeah, baby. We did lose 100. I think that's the most crew loss we've had from a single fight so far. They did manage to do quite a bit of damage to it. The ships aren't heavily damaged, but they did take out a bit of our crew. But we took down 651 of theirs and 3 of their light cruisers. We got another 477 victory points to their 3. Starting to think I shouldn't have started that second naval invasion. But we're only at 37,000 victory points to their 2,300. So we're not going to grab a lot. I don't mind peppermint schnapps, especially in the winter. I mean, If you're not right, I only drink scotch. I mean, I'm not going to complain about that at all. Just means no more Irish coffee. 4 lights against 4 lights again. Colonial, Cleveland, Denver, and Youngstown. All right, I did break the seal. It's probably been quite a bit, so I'm going to go take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What are you telling Aldolin? Oh, yeah. Tequila makes me want to throw up. One bad experience is all it takes, especially with tequila. X30, they're not even close to us. Never mind. They're not too far now. Yeah, then when you have macerated plums from... Yeah. The Black Prince. Oh, you know we got to sink that. Right, Cleveland, stay on the Prince. Youngstown, get on the Royalist. Denver, stay on the Blanche along with the Colonial. Cleveland's taking some hits. Jeez. Oop, flash fire. Keep cooking. There we go. Come on, give me another turret. Yeah, baby. She's done. Ooh, Royalist is cooking now. This is a straight up barbecue battle. But the Black Prince is actually laying out some damage. Alright, Youngstown, I'm going to detach you and put you to follow. You're slowing us down. Put any of your guns away from the Blanche. Make sure you put her down. Surprised she's still afloat, actually. There's a Royalist. Youngstown, go finish her off, please. There goes the Blanche, finally. Now for the Black Prince. Dayton's a good luck ship. Youngstown hasn't done too well in any of her fights. She doesn't have too many flaws, though, which is kind of surprising. Wow, she's still staying afloat. There she goes. We lost 58 men. They lost 691 and 4 light cruisers, giving us an additional 530 victory points. Now, what's going on here at the Canaries? They still haven't added anybody to that attack. If they don't add anybody to that attack, it'll give me a good score against the French. We still haven't seen any of their ships in a fight yet. Doris against my other Flying Josh. I do have 2 Flying Joshes in the fleet. This one's got a seasoned crew against the Doris. Let's go get her. We'll see after we finish off all these convoy missions. Dead ahead. I mean, the fact that we knocked them below 300 amazes me. Because I know we've sunk more ships than I have in my entire fleet at this point, but it's all been light cruisers and heavy cruisers and the one battleship and, what, 2 torpedo boats and 1 destroyer? Oh, shit, we're right on top of each other. We have the better trained crew, but she's pegging us more. Oh, and she's got that pair of 6s in the rear, so being behind her is not the good spot to be. There we go. As long as we're getting the bigger hits. Come on, Josh, you gotta hear more than that. We know you like women by the name of Doris. Man, we're about even on crew loss with both these ships. Huh. Wow, she's actually hammering us pretty good. We have the better trained crew. It doesn't feel like it, though. She's at 16% loss. We're at 18. That's not looking good. Maybe head back and let her chase us. Not a bad idea, but we're behind. She's between us and the transports now. There we go. Good hit. You would think she has a better trained crew than us the way she's hitting us. We have laid out more damage on her, though. Mostly she's superficial damage on us. must have better rangefinders. Try and take out those rear sixers. Well, one of them is out of commission, but not both. We actually have better aim if she's still hitting us more than we're hitting her. And we have more guns. There we go. She even has better aim than us right now, really. Even though we're not flooded, we have superficial damage. She's got all the damage, but she still has better aim. Definitely better rangefinders on that ship. She might be a refit. Try and get a torp into her. Put your forward torp out, damn it. Dud? Ah! I'm still able to fire from our port side. Thing is, we're taking armor damage with no flood damage. She's flooded out pretty good, and we're still not able to pass her by, even at full speed. We're 36% crew loss. She's at 40. And all of our torp ammo's gone now. This is just a straight up slug match. This ship just refuses to die. Must be named after a golden girl. We're about even on crew losses. That's disgusting. Still has more crew than we do. Finally! Holy crap! Doris is a bad old girl. Yeah, we lost almost half. We lost about half our crew on that fight. Holy crap! All right, 2 more turns on that one. I go through research already? Yeah. Let's see, what are they down to? They're down to 265 ships. 29 battleships, 50 heavies, 49 lights, 47 destroyers, and 90 torpedo boats. So it's their lights and the heavies that are paying for this war. They were pumping like madmen. Yeah. But it's like we laid out way more damage than they did, and they kept the... That was just weird. They kept a higher accuracy than us, even with lower crew numbers on their guns. That was just a weird fight. Oh, okay. They moved enough stuff in to do that landing now. But those are not heavy battleships. Not going well against the French. That's the first fight we've lost against them. It was just our transports. But they do have enough tonnage there to take that from us. That's fine. Once we knock the British out, we can focus on the French and take away their holdings here in America. Oh, now we get to fight some of the French. Heavy cruiser Refuge. 2 dual 7s, 10 single... Oh my god, this thing is... Yeah, that's one of those damn floating hotel heavies. And 2 destroyers. I'm more worried about the destroyers than I am the heavy. Wichita's got veterans. Galveston's got regulars. All right, sorry about that. I had a scratching at the door. My puppers was looking for his midnight snack, even though he's about 2 hours late for it. You're that way. All right, time for our first engagement against the French. Oh, we don't have enough ammo to take down one of those French heavy cruisers. Crap. Oh, this is not going to be good. We don't have enough ammo for this fight. may actually have to call a retreat. Alright, Galveston, focus on the Rage, Wichita, focus on the Oregon. I'm not going to have enough ammo for this fight. Even against the destroyers, it might be an issue. And they are pegging us. We got Green Crew. Yeah, we're going to go for the destroyers, avoid the heavy if we can. We don't have the ammo. I got no torpedoes? Oh. I'm not ramming one of those iron behemoths. I think it's the destroyers that are nailing us. Wow. Yeah, the destroyers are the issue. They are a major issue. Holy crap. What the fuck are these things armed with? They only have 4-inch guns and they're doing that type of damage? You're well within their torpedo range. This is not looking good. And we're not avoiding that. Oh, it was a dud. Whew. Whew. Oh, we got both of the destroyers at the same time. That is amazing. All right. Let's go back to screening our transports. Hopefully the heavy disengages, but I don't think so. That doesn't look like it wants to disengage. Let's see if we can do something about it. Wait, we're out of ammo for our 2-inchers and the 5s are almost out. But we do have torpedoes. Let's go. Galveston's got 0 ammunition. Did we take an... Oh, fuck. Get out. That's what I'm saying. All these fights, every turn, we are We're not rearming our ships as much as we should be able to. That was not good. Alright, I'm breaking my lights out. Transports, I'm sorry, Merchant Marine, but sacrifices must be made to save my light cruisers. We don't have a lot of these things. Actually, what's the speed of my transports? I'm not even sure. 14 knots. What's the speed of this heavy cruiser? 19. This thing makes 19 knots? What? What did they sacrifice to get that speed? Not armor. How's she only 4,700 tons? Oh, we got an end battle. I'll take it. I'll be honest, those destroyers did a lot of damage. Those things were scary. I want somebody there 480. I'll sacrifice these islands. I got no problem with that. I mean, it's one of the floating hotels, so it's not that chunky, but we had no ammo at all. Like, my ships are not sitting in the harbor long enough to rearm. That's the big issue. All these fights, yeah, we're winning them, but my ships go into every battle with less and less ammo. All right, hopefully we finish what naval invasion are the British launching now? Josh, I think one of your 2 flying Joshes are going to get sunk. Yep, there it goes. I was not even fighting. Oh, crap. Withdraw. Failure. Shit. Well, we got plenty of crew. It's ammo we don't have. This is going to be a little boring. I'm not going to fight this. You know what? Battleship heavy, 4 lights, and let's take a look at our ammo. No. We don't have enough ammo for this. Alright, go abreast. And start retreating. We don't have the ammo for this fight, especially with the battleship on the field. Probably reduce beam to make that top speed. They had to do something to get that ship going so fast. But we're just straight up. We're withdrawing from this fight. I'm not fighting this one out. We don't. If my ships were fully armed with ammo, I'd go yes. Because everybody here is a veteran crew for the most part. Except for the Denver. And we should be able to outrun their fleet. There we go. Yeah, it's another Albion. We were not fighting that thing. We're not chewing through that armor. Brisbane is a Drake class, yeah. The light cruisers and the torpedo boats we could have fought, but the Majestic and the Brisbane would have ripped us to shreds. And they're landing on us at Honduras, okay. And all right, we've taken El Salvador. Let's move you guys back to San Fran. Wait, they control the Galapagos? Never mind. Let's move to the Galapagos. And they're not running ham on the Brazilians. I can't ask for a peace treaty. Oh, this sucks. Can't get one with the French either because they're invading us. Armor quality of whole construction. Armor quality, get that Krupp armor. We got here 3 lights against 3 lights. Let's go get. Once again, we probably don't have any ammo. Now the attrition is starting to set in on ammunition. We got ammo on these ships. All right, these ships are basically fully ammoed out. Okay. Langley's veterans, Helena's cadets, and okay, I got 2 veterans on here. I'm not going to do another invasion. I'm just going to let them sit off the Galapagos. I might be able to grab that in the peace deal. Turn over. Let's get our broadsides firing. Helena, focus on the Forte. So 3-on-3, I should have the better crew on all my ships. Fired my smoke after their smoke, but what's theirs stay on longer? Nope, okay. Still don't see that rear ship, though. All right, Forte's got engine hit. And we're forcing a formation change. Good. I'm surprised we can't see that third ship yet. That's a little odd. There it is. Dayton, get on her. Langley, stay on the Philomel, please. Do not shift targets. And that's what we get for shifting targets. We take a hit. Just keep forcing to change formation. There we go. All right, Langley, get on the Forte. Helena, get on the Colony. Dayton on the Philomel. Not yet, Dwight. We're trying to work on it. Kind of a bit off more than I can chew, fighting the British Navy with over 300 ships to my 40. Crown Colony will probably go down first. I did see that, yes. So I haven't started recording the next episode yet because I spent a lot of time today writing up the narrative for the next episode. So episode 3 is going to be a little delayed. But they will be brought in. Well, if I'd realized the frogs had actually allied with the British, I wouldn't have fought them. Unless I knock the British out of the war soon, the French might be the victors of all of this. Always the frogs. I never use Pepe Le Pew references. That's alright, Jabberwock. It's fine. If I have to, I'll drop it down to an acronym. Like I did for one regiment already. And the Forte went down first. I thought it'd be the Crown Colony. Oh, there goes Crown Colony. Bye. And we lost 32 men. They lost 417, giving us another 424 victory points to their 3. Problem is now I have to disrupt the naval invasion they're running. If they run any ships into it, which doesn't look like they're going to. And knocked them down to 46 light cruisers. There's still 268 ships. Gonna play some Halo Infinite, hopefully after 32 gigabyte update. Oof. All right, what's the next convoy? This one? Light cruiser against a light cruiser and a destroyer. It's Oklahoma with a veteran crew. We'll see. We'll see. Or that way. Well, it's her against another light cruiser and a destroyer. Let's see how she does. She's got a veteran crew and she's pretty heavily armed, so... Call of Duty did a 300 gigabyte update? Holy crap. X10, we're near each other. Come on, where are they? No, they see us. We don't see them, of course. Use the light cruiser. I want to get rid of the destroyer first, though. There it is. Observer. Actually, it looks like it might be the light cruiser goes first. 2 deck torpedoes and... Okay, she's not as dangerous as those French destroyers. Let's get after her first, get rid of her. What's her speed? She makes 28 knots. Maybe we don't chase her. Maybe she'll chase us and get by at 5 inches at the rear of the ship. that point on installing. Yeah. Would an update that large? Yeah. Oh, you got smoke? So do we. Well, I throw smoke and we take the biggest hit of the fight. You know, because of course. Why not? Blaming you, Dwight, just because you came in and said, don't lose my ship, we're going to lose the damn thing. This is not going well for us. There we go, engine damage. Let's put down the Talbot. Oh, don't you do that. Honestly, I haven't played either one of those games in so long. I gave up on Call of Duty years ago. We can put her down. I'll go with number one. I feel like the script on the second one was kind of forced and the comedy wasn't as good. Man, another big hit on us. They've lost way more crew than we have. Hopefully we can see this through, at least with the light cruiser. I only know about COD because it was all over Tech War last year for that update. I didn't even hear about it. But I don't pay attention to Call of Duty, so. But I'm getting a Bad Company, it's heyday, but you really enjoy. Yeah, like, I enjoyed the campaign for Bad Company. I thought, like, I prefer single player games. I enjoyed the campaign. The multiplayer I could live without. But I was playing it on console, not computer, so, like, maybe on PC with the bigger, with the more players, it'd be more fun. Yeah, I think we're gonna end this one. Yeah, let's go for the end battle. We'll let them away with the draw for the first time. We got here 2 CLs against the CL destroyer and a torpedo boat. Chavez class against the Colonial, with seasoned crew into Philadelphia with veterans. All right, let's jump in. I at least want to finish this turn, because every turn's been taking over an hour now with all the fighting. One game will give you 1,000 hours of replayability. You got 4,000 hours in CK2 and closing on 2,000 in CK3. I think I'm well over that in CK3 at this point. I don't know. I'd have to think about it, Dwight. I haven't played that game in so damn long. I really have to think about it. I mean, Battlefield 1 does even still have a player base? Ooh, turn away from that torpedo boat. Yeah, stay on that destroyer, Philadelphia, get on the Cleopatra. I don't know if I'm ever going to do another CK3 run on the channel, just because there's not a lot of people who watch it. I think the cruiser's trying to run away. That's fine, we'll take out the destroyer torpedo boat and then go chase the light cruiser down. And that torpedo boat's getting some hits on us. Got more people in Battlefield 5 and 2042 combined. Or 2042 was garbage. I never tried it, I just heard it was garbage. For CK2 because of Merchant Republics and cults. Yeah, they gotta bring cults back in for CK3. It's probably gonna be in a future update. There's no way they can leave that out. I mean, I did do runs in some of the mods, but like there just wasn't the viewership for it. And my storytelling ability lies more with the Civil War stuff. Hopefully you'll see that with the scripts I wrote up. Because I had planned on the current campaign being more story-based than the first 2 episodes allude to, because I had to cut the journals, Shalanja, for my general for time constraints, because both the first and second episodes went way over time than I expected them to. I expected both those episodes to be more like 30-40 minutes each, and not an hour and a half and 2 hour and a half respectively. So the beginning of episodes 3 is going to have I got to cram 3 journal entries into the beginning of the episode 3, and I'm going to start recording that tomorrow before I do the live read for The boys are coming. I'm going to be doing a lot of talking tomorrow. My voice might be a little hoarse by the time I get to the live read. I got a lot to do tomorrow. So, like, I think there may only be one episode released for next week with the GTCW campaign, just because there's a lot of work to do on it. But hopefully you guys will find what I do worth that. Yeah, mostly everybody runs just mods on CK3. Honestly, I can't play CK3 without my mods, to be honest. I need the mods until they flush out the game more. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff that they should have implemented already that they just haven't. Yeah, CK3 is just rough to do a video of. I mean, there's people who just do it regularly, so they're used to it. I'm not in sync enough with it to just run it. I mean, that's like me with the HOI series. I actually prefer games 2 and 3 more than I prefer 4. So I feel like they dumbed down 4 a little too much. Oh, she's cooking. Goodbye. Now, I haven't done Imperator Rome yet, but I heard it, like, its final update, like, massively improved the game, and then they just, like, cut updating it. It's like, right as soon as they made the game good, they stopped updating it, from what I hear. I just had a hard time getting into any of the Vicky games, mostly because it is an economy game. 2 CLs against a ton of torpedo boats. The Long Beach with veterans and the Cleveland with green. Yeah. Like I said, the Invictus mod adds more content. Like I said, I've never even played the game because it had a lot of issues when it first came out. I don't know if I'll ever get into it because there's a lot on my plate as it is. I mean, I got hundreds of games in my Steam library that I haven't touched in years that I want to get back to. I just don't have the time for. There was a YouTuber push back in November to revive Imperator. I don't... Just because there was a YouTuber push for it, I don't think the devs will see enough worth in putting anybody back onto the game when they can be working on other stuff. Because even if there's a YouTuber push, it's not going to equate to sales. Where the hell are they? That way. They're supposed to be ambushing us, but I think they might be running. This combat is one of the better ones for Paradox, but early on, I think it was a complete opposite. I think that was an issue for a lot of people. Like, early on, the combat was, like, really bad. Maybe do a backlog weekend, end of the month, try to clear it. Yeah, it's just some games I got a niche to play I just don't have the time for. You know, Europa Universalis is not a game I ever really... I do own number 3, and I just never really got into the series. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I never got the game. Like, I originally planned on purchasing it, and then I saw a lot of the reviews coming out and the YouTuber videos, and it's like, not for me. Yeah, I think these guys are running from us. They don't want to fight. And we're not going to catch them. We're not far from them. We're at X10, not X30. You know what? Let's do a retreat. Pop smoke and see if we can end the fight. Because they're not coming towards us. They're moving away from us. Yeah, if I remember correctly, when the game came out, the way the combat system was set up was just, like, really, really, really horrible. There we go. Several of the DLCs for EU4 is made part of the game because you need them to play against the AI. It makes sense. I mean, Paradox games are just friggin' humongous, so it kind of makes sense that that ended up happening. All right. We'll go one more turn. I wanted to make it to the next refit, but every turn's taken over an hour at this point. All Paradox games have DLC bloat, but that's how they keep them alive for years. And like, those games stay alive for years. And you can't blame Paradox for doing it. Because they can release the main game and then do DLCs of parts of the game for years and years and years, and people will just keep buying it. Was it if you were to buy EU4 today plus all of its DLCs, you're looking at what, $300? And there are people who pay that if they see the game for the first time and want to get into it. But at the same time, it's also going to turn people away because they're going to realize you can't play the game without the DLCs. Three lights against a heavy, 3 lights, and 3 torpedo boats. Is this a Drake? Fuck, it's a Drake. Charbis and a Gladiator. I'm surprised I have any Gladiators left. I thought I sank them all. Dayton with veterans, Galveston with seasoned, and my other flying Josh with seasoned. Average lifetime power, yeah. I think we can win this. I don't think we're going to put that Drake class heavy down, but we can get the light cruisers and the torpedo boats. They are that way. Come on, where are you boys? X5, we're on top of each other. Dead ahead. It's probably the Drake firing at us. Yep. Alright. They're heading that way, we're going this way. We gotta try and get on their sterns. Oop. No, they are splitting. Let's go for the torpedo boats first. I have a feeling these things will run from the fight if we don't get them at the beginning. Josh, fire at the Sunfish. Dayton, fire at the Albatross. And the lights are closing on us also. Ooh. The heavy's running from the fight, but the torpedo boats and lights are sticking to it. Yeah, Galveston, take on the Caroline, please. I'm not letting you drop those fish. You were able to drop it anyway. Turn out. Turn in. Fire the Leopard. Alright, turn into her. Hard turns all the way around. We're not avoiding that. Oh, that was a hard hit. Not going the way I expected. You detach. Start a retreat, smoke up. Ooh, dud. Thank you. Galveston, fire at the sunfish. Let's get this last torpedo boat if we can. We gotta turn around and save the Josh. Oh, it looks like we're gonna lose our other Josh. Alright, Dayton, fire at the Curlew. Galveston, you're already on the Diamond. Okay. And Josh is finished. Let's finish off the Caroline, please. There goes the Caroline. The Brits are probably looking at this as a huge victory because they got, what was that, the second or maybe the second or third light cruiser they've sunk on us? Maybe? I know it's the second at least, possibly the third. They're probably looking at this as a huge victory. Which it is, considering how few ships I have. And I actually haven't built any replacements. Because we're coming up on the refits. I wouldn't exactly say he's sober grumpy, to be honest with you. But, yeah, not as bad as last night. I didn't take a huge slug out of the bottle. Curlew's eating some hits. Diamond needs to go down. Why are we at 12 knots? I was about to say. mean, this is just straight broadside action going on right now. That was a good hit. Ooh. They are just sucking up the damage. Yeah, there goes the diamond. Alright, Galveston, start focusing on the Brisbane, please. Oh, there goes the Curlew. Alright, Brisbane, you're up. We probably should be avoiding this thing. Screw, get in there. Dayton, smoke up. They got longer range torpedoes than us now. Oh, we are out of ammo. Let's get out of here. Galveston's not looking good. Is she gonna chase us? She might. Nope, looks like she's breaking off also. As soon as I can pop smoke again, I will. Hopefully we'll break siding. Yeah, in this area, yes, but later on, not so much. I believe we can outrun her. Take over 12 knots, because the Galveston cannot go over 12 knots. Okay. We're not leaving the Galveston behind. Oh, I never purchased portraits or clothing or anything like that. Just game DLC. Like, that's a waste of money. There are mods that do it better. That was a hard hit. Now she's breaking off. Because she's actually out of ammo also. Except for 1-inch guns, which I don't want to get close to. There we go. Oh, we lost a flying Josh, sadly, and she... Well, it's our other flying Josh. We did get 519 victory points there, 201. I knew we were going to have an issue with the Drake, because she's just way more heavily armored than our light cruisers can deal with. Bulgaria canceled her alliance with the British Empire. Okay. France took the Canaries from us. I'm not worried. That gave him taking the Canaries gave him 13,000 victory points? Really? Okay. One light cruiser against a light, a destroyer, and 2 Oof. That's a glad. I'm surprised you even have any gladiators left. Down to 263 ships, and they started with what, 320? Ooh, 45 million a month. Oh. Guns are done. Yeah. Let's see what we can do. Where are they? They are that way. We have a veteran crew on the Philadelphia. I don't think we have enough ammo to sink everything. We're going to do what we can. Our 5-inchers did not reload a lot. We got plenty of 3- and 2-inch ammo, which would handle the destroyers and torpedo boats easily enough. Oh, she's already flashing. Oh, we got a good hit. Beautiful. Make sure we pass broadside of those things. Finish off the Pathfinder. Stay out of torpedo range. destroyers flashing off. Not enough to kill it, though. Still has 9 torpedoes left. What the? Her launchers are both still... She's got 3 launchers. She's got 1 up here. Okay. Shit, fire at her. Alright, Philly, keep showing them the brotherly love. You can, I'm just not used to seeing that. That's... It's just not something I'm used to seeing, especially on an AI design. I tend not to do it because I prefer my guns forward and torpedoes rear. Surprised the Pathfinder's still alive after that cook-off. 66% crew loss. Let's go get her. You're not getting away, baby. Yeah, I'm the same way. I got X amount of hours in like all the games, but it's I basically only play with mods, so I have none of the achievements. You should have retreated when you had the chance. If you had gotten far enough away, I wouldn't have hunted you down. She only has ammo left in her 6s and 3s. And her 3s are basically 4s. Ricochets? She's got no armor. How the hell are we ricocheting? She's not my goddamn duct tape and Good Hope right now. There we go. That actually went a lot better than I expected it to. We came away with not too much damage. We did lose 40 men. They lost 464, a light destroyer, and 2 torpedo boats. One convoy left. 3 lights against 2 lights. This is the first time we've actually outnumbered them, I think. They are that way. Colonial, Oklahoma, and Cleveland. Colonial's got veterans. Oklahoma's got veterans. Cleveland's still green, really. Where'd you lose that much crew? CK2 is now free to play? That's a shame I didn't own the game, but I've owned the game for I don't know how long now. I'll be honest, I got games with a few thousand hours in them where I actually haven't played a few thousand hours. I just kind of fell asleep and left the game running. It went free to play about a year before CK3 came out. I believe it. Kept people addicted to the older game before the new one comes out. It's good marketing. Titanfall. Haven't thought of that one in a long time. Most played game with 5,000 hours back when you had no responsibilities as a teenager. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, we just ripped these two light cruisers to pieces. That had to be our easiest battle so far. And we lost nobody. They got not a single hit on us. Easiest battle so far. All right. I can't ask for a peace deal with Britain, or I can ask one for France. I'll take a loss on that one just because we're too busy with the British. All right, but I do believe we're going to end this one here for tonight. It's now after 3 a.m. We're going at this game for over 7 hours now. Ooh. And I still got plenty of work to do tomorrow on Grand Tactician, plus the live read, so I got a full day ahead of me tomorrow. And it should be a rest day before I go back to my full-time job. Damn you all. Not really. I love doing this. But I'm going to say goodnight to everybody, especially you, Josh, who once again have been here from the beginning. I don't know how the hell you stay and watch the entirety of these damn things sometimes. You're more of a mad lad than I am. So once again, if you're a new viewer, return to viewer, not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. If you do, remember that bell icon so the next video comes out. Follow along and enjoying it. Don't forget to drop an AP shell into that like button and HE shell into that comment section. And just as a reminder, everybody's watching right now and still awake and not asleep, 5 p.m. tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time. We'll be continuing our live read of The Boys of Company H, chapters 3, 4, and 5. Watch. Yeah, right? So I hope to see everybody there who's a member. Oh, Josh, you did not get one of those gifted memberships. We had a ton of them handed out tonight. Again. Hold on. Stay on, Josh. Stay on. Can I do... Oh, wait, no, we're still in January. I'm out of gifted memberships for the month. Shit. All right, Jabberwock, good morning, good night, good game. And hopefully I'll see some of you all tomorrow evening. Everybody have a good one and stay grumpy.